So, it turns out the great Awoooooone quite likes us. If you guys didn't see it, we killed one live on stream on Friday. Now we're back again here on YouTube. We're going to see if we can repeat the exact same thing. I'm seeing people are getting quite a lot of them. I think our management is in a pretty good place right now. I mean, we killed 12 level 9s on Friday. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we can get another one today. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Not I, because last time I streamed on YouTube, my mic was muted by this point. So we're in a much better place than we even were for that. What's up, Christian? Welcome on in. In the saddle, wish me luck. Go get him, man. Hopefully you can smoke one. I am excited. I think tomorrow I'm going to do my first kind of like serious morning sit for a buck. But not a couple of mornings, but they're like, maybe something will happen versus now we're getting into that time of year. You died by a big bad wolf? There's no evidence of that. I don't know what you're talking about. So this is like the only spot on comparable we still have to worry about. We need to prone into here because they spawn late, which is a hilarious thing. But as long as we can get into this tripod, we can actually see them. What's up, Mel? Welcome on in. Oh, I should probably change the thing. Missed one on Friday, kind of bummed, but I watched the video. Appreciate you, man. I don't know why they like our Friday Twitch streams better. I mean, we've killed, what did we get somewhat recently on YouTube? Our fallow was on YouTube, right? I'm pretty sure it was. And then, of course, our moose. I think all the other live great ones were on Twitch. Okay, so we got a max system at 7. That's got to die. Should be the only one. It is the only one. Good deal. So we're still managing, and we already have one great one. That seems to be a good thing. Any specific bug you get your eyes on this year? Oh, God. Hang on. Gotta fix that. There's a couple of pretty nice ones. There was a big 8-point my dad found the sheds from last year. That's pretty darn impressive. I think I maybe saw him the other night. It was far away, it was dark. But I think I might have gotten eyes on him. So maybe I can catch up with him this week. Hate my wolves they won't manage? I will say, Anton, I had a hard time getting them to manage it first. Like, I just kept on shooting them. I would get a bunch of these. Maxes them at 7s, 8s, even 9s in these places that I was trying to manage down. You just gotta stick with it, keep on doing it. They will start to respawn low level. Since this is the first run of the day, I do want to check everywhere, just make sure I'm not missing nothing. What's up, Even Pro? Garrett's on in here, welcome on in. This change where it shows the @ for everybody is really throwing me off. I'll get used to it eventually. Got some pics of bucks on my trail cam after a couple days out. Nice. That's what you like to hear. Moving around up here. Now, at this spot, we had left level 6 alive, and good things started happening once that was the case. They move all around, but surely not seeing any super high levels. Should be good on this end as well. Good. All right. Check this just for good measure. Wait a minute, this isn't whitetail. The Dawnbreak kinda has a whitetail. Got 2 9 stacked, nice. I never did any stacking with mine. The closest thing to stacking I did, I forget what it was. There were maybe 2 9s in a singular run that both got away, and then I shot some solos before I went and killed them. Other than that, I just kept on shooting them until they respawn low levels. That's typically my approach, and the reason I like it, I think you are more likely to have what we did have happen, which is you get a great one while you're still managing things down. Once you start stacking high levels, it's much more and more unlikely, that's what I'm trying to say, more and more unlikely that you get additional 9s, of course. That's why herd management even works to begin with. So, you know, you can go either way. If you do stack them, you get all those really low levels, you get like fantastic diamond rates. Just depends on how you like to approach it. Hey, Brax, welcome on in, man. I still don't know why your comment didn't show, because I can see you just fine here in the YouTube chat. Are they at most lakes on the left? Yeah, Pro XCK, as per usual, has, like, fantastic maps for wolves, but basically, like, I'm gonna try to make a circle of where they are. More or less, I'm circling the entirety of wolf territory. Little bit up in here you gotta worry about, you know, these couple of spots that we're in, but it's not bad. Think we'll ever go back to the whitetail grind? Probably. I think I want a couple of wolves anyway. I don't know, 2, 3, whatever that number's gonna be. We'll figure that out down the road. But I wouldn't mind going for another whitetail, trying to get another rack. We getting attacked? I think so. Kind of rare they attack from there. Yeah, sure enough. There's a 7 we gotta get. I mean, it makes it easier, because they're usually pretty well hidden. Alright, mister. I choose you. Night. What's up, Bubba? Welcome on in. Day's going great, man. Got a video recorded earlier. I'm a decent amount ahead on videos, which is excellent, because as we... That's loud. Oh, I know why. Don't mind me. You guys just do your thing. Anyway. Jeez. There's a ton of them. Alright, let me start that over. Got some stuff done today with the rut coming up and plans to be in many a tree over the next couple of weeks. The further ahead I get on videos, the better. Alright, couple more exteriors we gotta hit. Hey, Malek. For wolf grinding, how do you do it? Are you asking like how I do it? Basically, I'm leaving anything that's level 5 or below. In really annoying spots, I'll leave a level 6. Other than that, I'm not doing anything special. Just... Where the heck's that coming from? I thought maybe that pack actually spawned in for once. Anywho. Yeah. I'm leaving, you know, all these kinds of wolves, level 4s, level 5s. 6s in annoying spots, killing everything else. 2 per pack, same as I've done every other grind. That works well for me. Looking good so far. I've got the zone that I'm fast traveling on top of right now. There's a wolf pack here and a wolf pack across the ear here on Wolfhead Lake. By the way, I got a video coming out tomorrow. I guess some people don't think this looks like a wolf's head. Anyway, you'll see what I'm talking about. These are all 6s in here. Well, and that one. But there's a whole bunch of level 6s. I haven't messed with them. Got a great one and a bunch of diamonds last time, so it seems to be just fine. These guys are over here. That needs dead. And we probably will kill, what do we got, a 6 and a 7 close together? That should work. Map is indeed Yukon Valley. Any Great One variations you're hoping for? I'd love to get that, Scarborn. I still also want, I think it's called Razorwind. So Razorwind and Scarborn would be the 2 that I want the most. Anything that's not a duplicate, I would be thrilled. Want to start my Wolf Great One grind soon? Yeah, I would equate it to Mule Deer. Little harder to manage down, I think. Mule Deer like to respawn as 2s a lot. I don't find that wolves like to respawn as 5s, let's say, as much. Other than that, it's a limited part of the map. You know, not too many zones to deal with. Copper Bull sucks. You get Copper Bull taken care of and good things happen. Trying for a great one, we are indeed Bip. Next grind should be tar grind using feeders. Well, that would be a fantastic idea. However, the tar don't come to feeders, and I don't get that. Like, one of the most useful things they could have done with feeders was make, like, tar and mountain goat and those animals show up with them. But they don't. It's, as is, it's like animals that drink already, so I don't really see the benefit just yet. I hope they change that. Hey, Gun Up. All Flantro's fault he didn't respect the Packers' defense? You didn't disrespect the Steelers' defense enough. Bless you. Congrats, still working on my first maybe great one. Just kind of burning myself out. I've dealt with like burnout stuff with great ones in the past a lot. Sometimes you just need a break. Go and grind something else. Maybe just go and do a casual hunt. It can really help to just kind of reset you. Because the biggest thing is, it's repetitive. You could call it monotonous. It can be a little bit boring until things start to happen. But you keep on going back because you just want it. Like, it's a pure determination thing. So you don't want to let that determination, like, deteriorate too much. Hey, Hunter Fives, good to see you, man. Thank you for the super chat. Got the Patreon thing working? Oh, good. What, do you know what the issue was? So, like, if anyone else runs into that, I can speak English. I'll be able to maybe point them in the right direction. Got a 6 over there, a couple of 6s. Mythical. Okay, let's get the 2 in the... Wait. Am I dumb? I've had that happen. I feel like sometimes the spotting estimate hangs a little bit. So 6 on the far end, mythical there. Good. I don't know how he didn't drop, but that's fine. Surely we smoked the mythical. I hope. Okay. So we tried this fallow grind, and I've been told it's the easiest grind. my butt it is after 4,500 I'm almost burnt. Man, mine went a little over 5,000 and my first one was 6,100. Sometimes they're just mean. So mountain goats tarts that are canonically don't drink or eat in Call of the Wild. They get all their protein from the air. They just sniff in that mountain air and they become big males. Do pheasants use feeders? I don't know. I've been told turkeys don't. It just feels like the list of species that is attracted by the feeders is maybe lacking. Now, I will say, I think maybe there should be more, like, bait or food options. Because I don't think you should be able to put, you know, whatever bait in there, and every single rabbit, moose, deer, elk, whatever, shows up. Because then you're going to just have, you know, an absolute shooting gallery. I don't think you want that. But, I don't know. You put a corn pile out, turkeys are going to show up. You know, pheasants, anything. That's how it goes. Hey, Call the Wild Gaming, welcome on in. They feed off photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Hope you guys get that reference. Anyway. Seen rabbits on feeders? The rabbits do go to the feeders. Yes. Which is, you know, why them but not these other species? The diamond spawn rate is crazy. I'm almost at 75 diamonds and 13 rares with one level 5 albino that missed by 10 points. Oh, that tough grind and a super troll is just mean. I just think sometimes Call of the Wild's really rude. Mythical and a 6. They're doing some goofy stuff there. Now, there are 2 packs. I think we've quit with this one. Yeah, because it's just absolute babies. Only got to worry about the 1. Mythical's there. What in the... Okay. Stay. Yeah, these doggies aren't well trained. Hang on. Alright, now we got it. Ooh, that was high. Might have been vertebrae, I don't know. What's up, Vortex? Welcome on in. Let me grab that. In the process of my 4-list one over here, in the process of my first Great One grind, I got a Melanistic Super Rare Red Deer. That's insane, first of all. And I'm honestly debating on quitting the grind at this point, since that's better than a Great One in most people's eyes. Certainly wouldn't blame you. That is, you know, in terms of just looking across the community at grinds and stuff, Super Rares are pretty much always way more rare than Great Ones. But, you know, if you want to go back to it, you never know. Maybe we'll get another one. Is it Bizarliev? I'm saying that wrong. I know I am. Welcome on in, man. Alright. Mythical Dad here. I'm going to run to track this level 6 because I don't do particularly well tracking on the 4-wheeler. And he shouldn't have gone far. As soon as we get a direction, I think that's it. Tell them about my luck today. Yes, I was recording over here, just doing my thing, and Kyla, like, turns around and says, hey, I got another Great One. So that was her second Great One wolf. I don't know, 20 minutes later or something, I just heard like a... I'm like, what the heck's happening back there? 3 kills later, she got another one. So she's at 3 now. Next IRL hunt, I'm planning on going out tomorrow morning. If you mean next IRL hunting video, hopefully this coming weekend. The biggest challenge is going to be as the rut is like coming in here. I'm hunting more, I'm home less. Getting those things edited is going to be a challenge. But, yeah. Plan on getting out tomorrow. Hopefully a buck walks by and a whole lot easier to edit that video if I'm tagged out. Nox, thank you for the 15 months, man. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. That hunting pressure is from that albino cow moose, so let's go up here. Great One guy, you seem to have the luck right now. I don't think I've been Great One guy since I got my, you know, OG Great One whitetail way back in the day. What's going on, Keston? So the bet you have for the Great One with Pooch, how do you have to kill your next Great One? Oh yeah, I guess I gotta message him about that. I forgot all about that. Let me DM him. I think he's streaming right now. Let's see. Has it been that long since I messaged him? Or no, there he is. Okay. How do I have to shoot my next great one since the Steelers got... How do you spell walloped? Thanks, autocorrect. Okay. These guys show up. Good. Got a mythical. Hopefully. Good lord, there's 3 mythicals in here. Unless that thing hung up again. Nope, there are indeed 3. Hopefully, however we're supposed to shoot it, we have to make use of that today. Ooh, boy, we almost shot that one in the head. Good. Is it bad that I have a wolf zone that I haven't seen wolves at in a good 10 runs now? I don't know, like, if there's high levels there, that's bad. If it's low levels, I would just ignore it. Still more great one foxes than crow, and that frankly is why I'm just better at this game. Unless you look at what tomorrow's video's title is going to be, then you might disagree. The closer I get to 3K kills, you're still going, Jaxy, that's insane. The more tempted I am to switch to medbed. I can't believe, like, are you getting diamonds? Like, are you getting consistent diamonds? I know that's probably a dumb question, but I'm curious. I demand to see a great one today because I missed last Friday's. I will do my best, I'll tell you that. Whoop. The more accurately I drive, and the less time I waste driving poorly, the better chance we have of it. Seeing a lot of high-level ones and stuff already, which is good. You know something from the 100 Classic Halloween? All I know is it's supposed to be this week. How do you stay motivated? Pure stubborn determination sometimes? Like, it can be as dumb as, like, with my, last fallow there, I was just in the mode of, like, nope, not letting these stupid things beat me. I'm gonna keep going until it happens. Was this our Great One Zone? You'd think I'd remember. I don't. So we have... I think it is because of the levels. Is there a 7 in here? Yeah. So this is where our Great One was. We're going to kill the big 5 and the 7, hopefully. 5's at the back, 7's at the front. And if these hung around... They did. They're alert, so I'm only going to worry about getting 1. Which will be that guy, don't you float. Think we're good? Supposedly we'll know about the classic event this week. I think it's supposed to happen this week. Wish I had that work ethic when grinding. I will say, having something on the side really helps. I've only spent about 8 hours grinding wolves other than on stream thus far. Throwing a YouTube video up there, or a live stream, or... Like, I used to do a lot of Great One grinding, like, during football games or whatever. Just having something on the side can really help pass the time. Because sometimes it is, like, getting through that... Who knows, hundreds to 1,000 kills of, like, managing things down or whatever. And then maybe it starts to take off after that. Getting through that's not always the most fun. No, don't do it. If that had put my four-wheeler in the water. What's up, Draco King? Welcome on in. I did not realize that one ran. Usually watching your streams while I grind, and I try to catch up with your videos. Gotcha. That's what I like to do, like, pick a YouTuber or whatever that I like to watch, and then just... What, binge that content, I guess? But anymore, I do mostly grind on stream, that helps. Watch a show or a YouTube video while I grind. Just something to break up the monotony, that's all it is. 6K or 1K, that's insane. Wait, 6K or 1K? What's up, Phantom? Give me 1 second here to fast travel. Is this your new favorite grind? If not, what is? Also, do I need to manage the whole map for a wolf grind? Ideally, yeah, but like, Scarecrow was telling me this the other day. And I agree from what I've seen. It doesn't feel like you have to have like that crazy efficient, like, unreal management to get really good numbers. Like, I've got zones that are still a bunch of level 6s and stuff, and I'm getting consistent level 9s. So, you know, manage your whole map, like maybe a zone or 2 that you're not messing with will be fine, but I would say you're still best off doing that. Is this my favorite grind? I like this one. I just wasn't sure that was the 7, so I didn't spot it. Or I didn't shoot as soon as I spotted it. Favorite grind. I like ones where I don't have to change the time a lot. And I do have to rest. Now, once we get things managed a little bit more efficiently down in the southwest, we'll have some claiming tents here. But, I don't know. I like tar a lot. Even though I have no desire to get another tar. Anything good today? Nothing yet. As of recent, I played for 2 hours, have to switch it up before returning. The repetitive grinding is just too much sometimes. And hey, 2 hours a session or whatever's plenty. Like, you keep at it, you will get it eventually. What if I pretend Copper Bowl Lake doesn't exist? What if, you got a great one at Copper Bowl? Ew.
That's why I shot him at like 3 and
what if Copper Bowl is just a figment of our imagination? Clay, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. It's a warm one today. It's like 52 here. I'm surprised how much warmer it is, just, you know, whatever it is, an hour west. Made the game easier for me? Good. That's like my #1 goal with my content, is like helping people understand the game in whatever facet that might be. I only see one shooter there. Oh, these guys are in the open for once. Let's check. There's our little buddy. That's Wolfgang. Ah, killed that one. Sometimes the ones out to the side there do not spook. They did here. Oh, but that's the one I need. Perfect. And we got a run here. We will spook the other ones if we use a 4-wheeler. Supposed to rain all week in North Carolina. We got chances of rain a bunch of these days. Tomorrow is the only one that doesn't show a chance of rain, I think, till Friday. So I'm going to make the most of that, get out. If it pours Wednesday, Thursday, maybe I'll just, I don't know, hunt somewhere with a roof. Or prep some videos. We'll see. Must be nice in the 40s here. I'd rather that, personally. That's a big mythical, 38.79. Got rain all in Georgia. It's so dumb, man. Like, because I think Georgia was included in this. We got just killed by that drought all summer. And then come fall here, like, every couple days, it's gonna rain again. Thursday looks like the main rainy day. I'm not looking at the all day, but Wednesday's showing 75%, Friday's 70% here. Do you think the werewolves are gonna come out in November for Classic? I think we should see them sometime this week. Weather's perfect here in Minnesota. Deer are starting to rut. Seen the giant on camera. Still 2 weeks to firearm season opener. Well, hopefully he strolls on through when you're out there, man. It's exciting when like your target buck shows up. When we used to like only rifle hunt, I remember like we'd pull cameras like, I don't know, a few days before the rifle opener. Our rifle openers, at this time it was still the Monday after Thanksgiving. So we might get them like Thanksgiving weekend or whatever. And at this point, you know, we're talking November 30th a lot of times. You're catching some of that tail end of the rut when bucks are really putting on miles trying to find those like remaining receptive does. And inevitably we'd get like some giant on camera and it's like, oh, never saw this buck before, he's huge. And then you never see him in rifle season because they're just traveling forever. Thinking of starting my wolf grind today? Get 'em. Hey Dip, Halloween should drop in 2 to 3 days. I'm hoping it is Wednesday. That would be ideal for me. Probably that means it will not be. Got a 7, got a 6. Where's the 7? Okay, they're side by side. That is ideal. What are you doing? Don't know about the first shot, but he's dead now. So worried about the shot, and then I saw the title. Are we talking my real life deer or the great one? Which super rare would you hope for? Good question. About mid first week of gun season is second rut. I saw a crap ton of action last year. Yeah, that doesn't exist here. Not that the second rut doesn't exist. The action doesn't exist on the properties we hunt. They get just driven so hard by all the neighbors. We don't experience very much natural movement at all. Have you ever thought about making any IRL waterfowl hunting videos? Yeah, I've never gotten to, like, I've never duck hunted, I've never goose hunted. I'd like to. Just the opportunities have never kind of lined up for me to go in a time when I actually have the time to go. But eventually, whenever I manage to get out and do that, I'll definitely plan on filming it. Depends on which one you want to get next, but there's already been mention of a 10 gauge slug. Alright, that's interesting. That was from Pooch, by the way. Arf! Excuse you. Small males. Alright. Another one. Still taking like 25 minutes per run, but it was like an hour before, so much, much improved. I cannot pronounce your name. I can say the K as the first letter, so thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Grounded Wolves 2, wish me luck. Got 3 rares. That's 2 more rares than I got. Hope you get a great one soon, man, or maybe multiple great ones. Can actually catch a classic stream for once because I'm off from school this week. I don't know how it's going to work with the classic event. Depends on what day it comes out. I definitely want to stream it because it's fun to stream those werewolves and stuff. Hopefully I can get at least a video or 2 of it recorded. But then it's, man, like it's the rut. I'm going hunting. That's the one thing that sucks about the Halloween event. It comes out the time of year that I am home the least all year. Minus, let's say, vacations or whatever. But I'm going to West Virginia for part of when it's gone, or part of when it's out. Speaking of target bucks showing up on camera, I think the Bladed 9 Jr. showed up again. Ooh, nice. The Orange Army pushes everything to my place up there. Pretty sure, because it's December 9th, and King Ocho was walking through one of my plots at like 4 p.m. Yeah, I don't really know why they don't seem to... I mean, we've seen it with does. We get like the sanctuary behavior, I guess. Never... The only kind of running activity I've ever seen was the Bladed 9, speaking of Bladed 9 Jr., on the first day of rifle when Kyla had him in her sights. He's with a doe. Other than that, not a once. Is the Hunter Classic your favorite hunting game? Of all time, definitely. And it's like hard to explain this, but I'd say Call of the Wild is my favorite hunting game to play right now. But, you know, going all time, what the? Definitely classic. Still got some that we want to shoot down. There's a Bladed 9 Jr. Well, that's Gun Hub's deer, not mine. He just happens to look pretty. I think Kyla might have named him. I think that's why he got the name. Okay, we have 7 and a mythical. But they're doing all kinds of weird movement. Mythical's on the far end. Good. Well, Wolford, you want next? I'd love Scarborn, or yeah, that's what it's called, or Razorwind, or Twin Soul, actually. Yeah, Alex, I had emotional damage last night. I couldn't sleep till 2 a.m. Part of it was Shadow's fault. Part of it was the Steelers' fault. What's up, Big Game Ben? Welcome on in. What if Call of the Wild got a classic game mode? No need zone animals wander around? I think that would be pretty popular. You know, one of the primary reasons I play multiplayer is it gives you the Hunter Classic experience. You know, it's not like a random pop file every time, but it's a new pop file to me every time because I'm hunting multiplayer. Like, it's been the same population for that host every time he's ever hunted it. But for me, it's a new experience. If there was a classic mode, maybe it would be random spawns and that wandering behavior. Now, you'd have to deal with spawn mashing and all that. Like, you'd have to have some kind of workaround for that, or otherwise spawn mashing would become probably, unfortunately, the meta. But yeah, I think you could solve that. At least Boswell had a great night. Yeah, he, I don't want to say he secured me the win in my, like, main fantasy league I do, but I think I'm up 30 with only Travis Kelce, so I'm sure he'll have 8 touchdowns tonight. Think we're good? Alright, just down here, maybe they'll attack us again. What did I miss? Nothing too special so far. Did I miss anything important? Nope. Would you want to play the Bush Rangers Halloween map again? Yeah, it was fun. I liked Bush Rangers a lot. Settlers, you know, could kind of go either way on that. I thought White Rhyme was awesome. So if you guys watched that stream that I posted last week where TK was talking classic stuff, he said, with the Halloween event that's coming this week, there will not be Wendigos. Wendigos are going to be a White Rhyme exclusive. And he said, like, think about what that means or whatever. So I hope they're going to do a yearly White Rhyme event in, like, February. Because that was awesome. I played the crap out of that. I have time that time of year. So I'm really crossing my fingers for that. What should I do with a 14-pack wolf zone? Yeah, shoot the 2 highest levels and, I don't know. If it's in a good spot, that can be a main shooter zone for sure. If it's in a terrible spot, hopefully slowly but surely manage it down. This is a 10 animal pack right here. Used to have a bunch of big ones. I'm down to usually, yeah, 1 shooter. Still trying to get him to respawn low level. It'll happen eventually. There you go. Get out of my way. Now, do we think 2 intestine shots kills a wolf quickly? Move. I should have tried it. Hey, Krisky, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. No Wendigo sucks. I want one so bad. Like I said, it sounds to me like they're going to have a White Rhyme event. Maybe not like necessarily this year, but it seems like that's going to continue to be a thing anyway. Alright, we just going to have to shoot him. There we go. Now, shoot well. Or as well as one can for that angle. That was actually pretty good. He's going nowhere. Have a zone with 20 wolves in it. So that's like probably a mega zone with 2 enormous packs. Or maybe even 3 packs. Literally watched that stream vid again last night. Love watching you yell and run from murder bunnies. I love those things. Like, as much grief as they cause me. It's kind of like, I guess it's sort of like having a great one in Call of the Wild. Or tigers, in a sense. Like, I like things that are a legitimate threat. Like, yeah, werewolves attack and oh no. Boom, I got it. Like, rarely do they kill me, unless there's 4 or 5 attacking, right? The pigs, the other, like, attacking animals, those murder bunnies, it's like 50-50. Like, you might hit them, you might not. Hey, Thomas. Football season's done, so I should be in the streams more. Sounds good, man. If there's a mythical animal in the Hunter Classic Halloween map, what would it be? Like, outside of a werewolf? Jeez, I don't know. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. The bunny screams are the best, or when you get like 3 or 4 of them and it's just like, yep, I'm dead, so, that's the end of that. Alright, exterior's done, let's go. Hog map? My username change, it seems to me that your @ is your display thing now. Here, let me type in chat. Does it show me @Flinter Gaming? Yep. So, they've been doing this thing for a while where they're like having your sort of like handle now. And I guess that's the way that it's going to display in chats from now on. Murder bunnies, there's murder geese too. I think it looks like they've accidentally leaked that it's going to be Whiteheart, because somehow somebody shot a blacktail that appears to have like a Halloween variation. Murder turkeys would be hilarious. I hope that's a thing. Now, they weren't murder turkeys on Settlers, but maybe they'll be different this year. I'm hoping. There's like not, I guess that big 5 and the 6 we're going to go for. Nobody's told me Alex in a long time. I'm not trying to be weird. I'm just reading what's there. How did I miss that? Jeez. YouTube be changing stuff that had no reason to be changed? Yeah, it was fine as it was. I don't know. Maybe you can change, like Nightbot doesn't show as @Nightbot, maybe because it is a bot. But maybe you can change that display thing somehow? Everybody's an @ though for me so far, so it must be by default. Gotta change mine to @Thins too. That's gonna be another thing. Like, if I ignore anybody that I don't normally ignore or whatever, not that I'm like actively ignoring certain people, but I don't know, if I don't recognize a name, it might be less likely that I read it, or be like, oh hey, like hi. So if I don't say hi to you today, Like, that's why. I don't know who you are unless your display name happens to be the same. Hey, Luke. Just got my Wolf Fable Dawnbreak. Hey, twins. Nice, man. Favorite NCAA team? We talking football here? UGA, because that's who Kyler is for. I don't really follow it. My real name is Alex, and you keep actively grabbing my attention? See, that's going to be the other thing that happens. People won't know when they're being spoken to, and then think they're being spoken to when they're not. Couple of 7s, I think. Indeed. Him and... way back there. That was 4, but lungs. Would a great one rabbit be fun? With feeders now, I think it would be feasible. In the past, I'd have said it would be the worst grind that there would be. Better be streaming for a while. I'm going to keep shooting. I'm planning on going for another 3.5 hours or something like that. I would go a little bit long today, but I've got some stuff that I want to get done tonight before I go hunting tomorrow. And I got stuff going on tomorrow evening. Got some trees that I need to get taken down, and they're too close to the house. So I gotta have a, you know, like a professional with insurance to it in case something bad happens. Would a great one rabbit be a jackalope? I don't know what other directions you go in, you know? Because even as, you know, something as small as pheasant or fox, you can give them that majesty with, like, the unique furs or plumage. I just don't know that there's anything you can do to make a rabbit majestic, you know? But at least with, like, the jackalope, it's the fabled thing. I mean, jackalopes are quite literally a fabled animal. So that fits. I don't know. And Mel, I forget exactly what it is, but Mel had a pretty good, like, I guess theory or something as to how you can make jackalopes reasonable. Or maybe even, like, where jackalopes came from. Like, rabbits can have these weird, like, growths that could resemble antlers in the right situation. So it could be something like that. Andrew, thank you for the 50 months, by the way. Welcome back. Appreciate you, dude. How goes the hunt today? No 9s just yet. Had all those 9s on Friday's stream. None yet today. But we're blasting through. We're making progress. Got a mythical again. 2 mythicals, in fact. What's up, Lemon? First time in one of your streams. Welcome on in, man. Hopefully this will be a good one. I appreciate you stopping by. 1 mythical. 2 mythicals. And Wyatt, thank you for becoming a Shusty, man. Welcome on in. Now, I saw you change your name a minute ago. So, the super chat still displays... I'm confused. Does the super chat display the other name, but regular chats display the @? I don't know what's going on. Nonetheless, thank you so much, man. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Kill count in this grind, we'd be at 60 or so. Overall, about 700. Can you tell the deer to sleep until like 8 so I don't have to get up at the crack of dawn? No. I also have to get up early, and I don't like it either, but I gotta be out of there by like 3 at the latest. So, you know, the earlier they come through, the better. I just changed it to my user. But yeah, your big red bobcat. That is so interesting. I don't know, YouTube. You could have done better with that. Are you herd managing? If so, what are you shooting and not? Love the viz, by the way. Thank you. So we're basically leaving 5s and below alive. 6 and up we're shooting in really annoying exterior zones, like non-shooter zones. I'm leaving some level 6s alive. Like, okay. This pack mostly just flees, but when we get the chance to wipe these out... Ah! You weren't supposed to flee. That's what I wanted to do. Remember I just told you about, like, annoying spots? You saw that level 6 that somewhere in there just murdered us halfway? Leaving him alive. But a 7, I want to kill that. How can you tell if it's a rare at night? Look closely. I haven't shot a rare and not known it just yet, but I've only had 1 rare this entire time. That was the zone that our great one was in. We got a couple of mythicals. That's gonna be a poke. Probably just be happy if we can get 1. Ooh. where the other mythical went. Yeah. Probably not even worth attempting that. And then here, I do believe I saw a 7. 6 and a 7. Sweet. Onwards and upwards. How many males should my shooter zones have? I don't think it matters as long as you have at least 2. You know, if you have a pack that only has 1 male, I might try to just like manage that one down. But what I'm doing, you're seeing it here, every pack, ideally anyway, I kill 2 wolves. Now, in that other one, I only killed 1 because they fled, but that way, you know, I'm not getting too crazy, not killing too many wolves to where it like messes up the respawns. Theory that the new map will bring another great one. What say you? I don't know. They released 2 great ones at once last year with the pheasant and fox. So maybe I wouldn't be opposed to it. Now, if this was like 3 years ago, I'd have been like, please no, I'm never gonna get caught up again. But yeah, like I guess as I sit here with 1 wolf already and hopefully more to go, if they add another one, that just gives me more stuff to do. How come I'm getting so many level 2s on my muley grind? I think mule deer just like to respawn low level. Did we get a floater? Ah, poop. Anyway, yeah, I think mule deer just like to respawn low level. I don't know why that is, but you want to make sure you're killing enough mule deer per run. Like, you can get to a point where you have too many low levels, and you just don't get respawns. So you have to, you know, shoot some of those level 2s if you're getting that thing where you're just not getting respawns. Luke, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the fun streams. My pleasure, man. Thank you for joining. Did you know the game tells you about hunting pressure now? Yeah, that's been a thing for a little bit. You got low pressure there. When pressure reaches dead zone, animals avoid this area. You have... Do I have any medium? Nope. Almost like the tripods and blinds and all that are useful. Is 16 a run a good amount? Yeah. For mule deer, I was liking to get like 12 to 16. I think wild boar and reworked red deer are the next great ones. So you're by reworked red deer, you just mean red deer continue to be a great one as they are, but they get new furs and stuff. And then wild boar. Boar would be interesting because they did have that, like, I should have actually checked to see. It felt like less than a second, maybe a little more than a second, of what appeared to be wild boar on Hirschfelden that were redone. So, like, that checks the model redo side of, like, you know, new great one gets model redo almost always. Thank you, Art. Your appellation, right? This change thing really gets me. New furs and new racks? Did I only say furs? Yeah. I meant what you said, but I guess I didn't say all of it. How many hours does it take to get the Grey Wolf Great One on average? So I kill 40 wolves per hour. It seems like wolves are popping in under 1,000 for a lot of people, so let's just call it 1,000 to make it easy. That would be like, what, 25 hours? Not bad. Who was the... You were telling me, JTAC, that you used to do something like that? Get whatever quarterback was going to... Hey, there's a 9. Whatever quarterback was going against the Steelers defense. Looks like that might be the strat again this year. Thomas Goat, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. It's a nice buck in your profile picture, by the way. Great one this stream. Hey, we'll see. I've never... I don't think... Nope, that's a lie. Well, sort of. I've never gone back-to-back streams with great ones, except I've gone back-to-back Twitch streams with great ones. But not one YouTube, one Twitch. On Twitch on Friday, we killed our Fabled Dawnbreak. Hopefully today we get another one. Kyla killed two Great One Wolves today. I guess, like, technically 4 kills apart. Because, like, if you... Well, 5 kills if you count the Great Ones themselves. 3 kills in between. And then the actual Great One kills. So, if she can do that, surely we can get hunters today and get one. That sucker is going to run a country mile or 12. Hey, we hit him again. At least we got the 9. 33 fantasy points. Good lord. Wide receiver, but QB could work. Eh, you know, same thing. Only have 2 drink points at those 4 legs. Yeah, it's fascinating to see, like, you know, different people's maps. Like, Scarecrow, I think he has 3 packs here, I have one solo. That was why, like, in the past, I always was pretty careful about, whoop. Don't do that. Pretty careful about, like, making a guide where it's like, go here, 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 here. I was always like, find your zones and then set up on those. But that probably wasn't as helpful as it needed to be. But I never wanted to be like, yeah, this is where they are. And then leave out a spot that's going to be helpful to somebody if they know it. I think the 9 was right there. Do you miss the old Halloween map from before 2022? Oh, Timber Gold? Nice little diamond there, by the way. In a way, yeah. Like, I like the new maps. I like the special Halloween skins and all that, but Timber Gold was always a fun, like, it was a tradition almost, you know? The hunting pressure's up there. So does that mean I missed the level 7 with the 7 mil? Because it sounds that way. Hey, Scarecrow. That 2 points from Bijan really made losing Lamb worth it. So Scarecrow and I traded in fantasy. I gave him DJ Moore and Bijan for Derrick Henry and CeeDee Lamb. And this week it worked out well for me. I don't know long term if that's going to be the case. Did I get intestines? I don't know what I hit. Worked out. How about them Broncos? Imagine having a good team to root for. That'd be fun. Battlehorn? Is it Battlethorn? Whatever it is. That is one of the ones Kyla got today. Say what? Oh. Where's that hiding? Ogle, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I looked away and I lost. Oh. Alright. Here yet, it looks like. That was a bizarre loss, Scarecrow. Like, to get whooped by the Dolphins like that? Didn't see that coming. Nervous? So I guess we shot some here already. Hunting pressure's just gone. In that case, onwards and upwards. Hey, Zach, welcome on in. What's up, Eddie? Do you think, or what do you think of the throwback unis? Yeah, they can retire them. I appreciate, like, the what do I want to say, callback to the 30s and all that. Like, I can get behind all that, but the way they played in them and them not looking particularly great to begin with, one and done's good. Throw them out. How many kills for your first Great One Wolf? 650-ish? Something like that. It wasn't bad. Oh, it was a 9. Did they spawn in after I got out of the tripod? Almost had to have. So that's 2 9s already today. We're not quite on pace to get the 12 that we did on Friday, but things could change very quickly. Yeah, the cousins thing may be the most important part of that there, Scarecrow. Let's get that guy. We get the 7? We did, nice. 500 kills into my wolf number 1, still having a few males to shoot down. Yeah, I've got a couple that just refuse. And I might be at the point again where if I can get a 6 in those spots, like, I'll just leave them. Because there's a few I'm getting, it's like max estimate 7 or 8 every single time. How many 8s have you gotten today? I have no idea. A lot by now already? What's up, Gavin? Like the Bumblebee unis? I don't know, it's a pretty similar concept. I think it was because the Bumblebees weren't, like, vibrant yellow. That super bright, they just look like bananas running around out there. Add black paint, that would have helped too. Yeah, like there was just a lack of contrast. How often are you getting diamonds? I'm 104 kills in with no diamonds. At this stage, quite a bit. I'd say my diamond rate is... We killed 12 level 9s on the stream last Friday, and I bet 8 of them were diamond, and in that span we should have killed about 160 kills, what, 1 in 20-ish? Things did get a little crazy in that stream, so that might be exaggerating some. 1 in 30 maybe is my average. Speaking of, that's 2 this run now. Almost hard-shot him. Almost the exact same score. How rare is level 5 female wolf? That is the maximum level for a female wolf. How rare? I don't know. I think I have 1 or 2 on my map right now. To the next. Do you shoot any wolves in the 55 to 67 range? Yeah. Level 6 is in that range for sure. Level 5 is in my main zones. So, this is a main zone here, right? And let's pretend that that mythical isn't there and that mythical isn't there. So I only have a level 6 and a big 5. I'll kill the 5 and the 6. In my shooter zones, for the most part, no matter what, I'm killing 2 wolves per run. And I try to just kill the biggest 2. Now, I think that's it. Hope so. In the case of, like, a couple of my spots, they just all respawn as, like, 4s. And I just figured, that's an exterior now. Because I'm having a hard time getting everything shot down. Have you yet to see a female wolf make gold? That should not be possible. Because they should have to be level 6. 500 in chat right now, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Is having a level 5 female wolf on the map bad? I don't think so. You know, a lot of us manage down female red foxes, and I don't know, you know, how important, if at all, that was. It's hard to say. I remember Scarecrow was telling me, like, his brother did it with foxes, and it seemed to do nothing good. Gonna watch Game 3 of the World Series tonight? Maybe. What's the... I know the Blue Jays have won at least one game. What's the current... Is it 1-1 or 2-0? They spawned in really late. So, a couple of 6s is all this time. That one, and... Oh boy. That was pushing it low, but good enough. 1-1? Nice. Remember the glitch where 9 red foxes spawned everywhere? No. Was that a glitch? Or was that like a random hack server? I've never heard of that. Haven't been around in a few months. Did anything ever continue with the male Gensbuck ride? Unfortunately not. I don't know. I may eventually get back to it. As we've, I guess, kind of gotten more efficient with grinding, that could be a thing to do down the road for sure. Did I drive past them? I did. It was just like... I deleted a zone or two, and that really messed everything up. And for me, that was just kind of the end of my motivation to mess with them. Are you using herd management or no? And if not, are you shooting level 5 wolves in the 8 zones? Can you explain what you mean by 8 zones? Do you mean like 8 shooter zones? Do you mean packs with 8? I want to make sure I understand your question. I am using herd management, by the way. Teacher, I have a question. Raise your hand. God. Children. Why doesn't Call of the Wild feature a werewolf event? I don't know. I'm not sure if they like don't want to step on Classic's toes. I've always actually wondered that. You know, what is the reason that Call of the Wild doesn't lean more into the Halloween stuff? Single player in Hirschfeld map, there'd be a 9 legendary every, or an 8 every 5 minutes? No idea there. Whoop. Pretty sure the map icons move. Teacher, can I use the bathroom? Nope, your hall pass is filled up. You get to suffer the rest of the day. I'm in charge and I get to make children suffer. How hard is the mule deer grind? I'd say it's arguably the easiest one. These wolves may rival that. We'll see. Bills versus Chiefs? They're not playing tonight. The last time it was talked about on stream, it was because of how big a simple update like that would be on console. 80 gig updates. Yeah, I wish they could not do that. Those giant updates, you know, like the Hunter Classic back in its sort of heyday, would update at least once a week. There's just so many little like fixes and stuff you can roll out with that kind of system. Unfortunately, for the most part, unless it's a serious game-breaking bug, and I do think this like laggy map thing, they may end up maybe patching, but we're just usually stuck with bugs for a couple months. Which is a bummer. We're either managed down here finally, or somebody's hiding. Gonna hope we're managed down and we can just move on. I ain't reading that out loud, Danny, but thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. I can read the Broncos country. I know what you're referring to. It's a Jerry Jones quote, is what he's saying. But everybody that doesn't know that's like, that guy's kind of weird. I don't like that Danny guy very much. He's out of pocket, man. Ain't all sunshine. Remember Nico 2 on a ski ridge? I certainly do. I think, this is a dumb way to remember, but I'm pretty sure you were either blue or green, like your multiplayer color in that session. But yeah, I do remember you. What the heck? Where are these wolves at? These guys are never no-shows. Well, that's strange. Are these here? Nope. Okay then. Let's do Wolfhead first. The Broncos got what? What's up, Biblical? I have 2 horrible zones in my southwest lake. Yep. Yeah, once you get them dealt with, like, things start really rolling, but until that point, it's just, it might be the worst lake. I don't want to say worst area, because rivers are probably worse. But it might be the worst individual lake for any Great One grind I've ever had to deal with. 2 7s. I think if I can get this to all 6s, I'd leave it. Because they just will not shoot down. Now again, I could stack, that would probably help, but that's lame. That was a gut shot, I think. Dead now. Tristan, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you once again. Teacher, can I get a great one? No. Have you done your homework? Did you write... What would a teacher make you write for a great one? Did you write, I will not shoot a female wolf 800 times on one singular piece of paper? I didn't think so. Don't like this lake, made you down like 2nd or 3rd? What do you call this lake there, Scarecrow? What's it shaped like? What's up, Irishman? Welcome on in. Mick, thanks for renewing your Shooty membership. I think that's renewing if it's orange, right? I can't remember. Either way, enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads. Thank you again for the support. Trying hard for the wolf and muley great one. You know, a wolf and mule deer multi-mount would go pretty hard. I'd like that. Congrats on the great one wolf the other day. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. He got a 12 out of 12 on his math test. I think he deserves a great one. Sounds like there's 15 packs around us. Fleeing? What do you mean fleeing? What? Yeah, they are. Okay. Is it me or is the stream lagging? Everything's clean on my end. The wolves started spooking at my fast travels randomly last night. Does that ever happen to you? I think what I really have happen is my tents are closer than they should be to a high percentage of these zones. And the reason is, wolves spawn in late. Like, you can typically get away with fast traveling even 50 meters from them, because they're not actually spawned in yet. But I think if they happen to spawn on time, and that's the best way I can think of it, is like, they just decide to spawn normally, then you spook them. What's with the @ for the names? I don't know. It's really throwing me, man. I can't figure out who's who today. If it's not like an obvious profile picture or an @ that matches the old display name, I'm just like, who is this new person? Couple of 8s, that's better than it's been here. Now, keep them separated. It's him. I like him if they're both broadside. Are they going to come out with a Verhunga 2.0? Hopefully someday. Something that, you know, myself and the rest of the community have been asking for like, literally, I don't know, 5 years, so fingers crossed. It is that one, right? So, spot, shoot. Ooh, we got the right one, I think. Dead now. I'm sure you know, but I'm the official Mick boy, so that helps. I did know you were Mick. There's not too many Micks anyway. Did you get your duck yet, by the way? The map glitch is killing me. It's just so annoying. Like, it's not even that... It doesn't alter things that much, but the lagginess of it just throws you a little bit. I thought you wrote gonna kill... I can't drive. I thought you were gonna kill one more great one wolf till you leave. Which, at the rate you've been going... Do you think Gensbuck and Cape Buffalo will ever get Truax? I hope. It's just like they forgot that they're not done. Like, when was the last... Springbuck was like a year ago? Or more? We just casually have two of arguably the cooler potential Truax left. And they're just like, nah, you guys don't get them. Turn off the POI map icons isn't a good solution either. Not unless you're going to do like a... You know, if you're going to casually hunt and just walk around for a couple hours, sure. But if you're grinding or, you know, trying to be semi-efficient, nah, it just isn't a reasonable solution. Landan, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Sorry I'm late, and I apologize if it's been discussed. I wish multi-mounts weren't male/female specific. Literally earlier today, Kyla killed both her second and third Great One Wolves, and she went to put the Alpha Wolf mount together and found out you cannot, in fact, put 3 males in there. So yeah, like, at least for certain ones, like, they're not even making contact. Like, I get, you know, the, what's it called? What incarnation or whatever? You've got one where, like, the female's chin is resting on the back of another female. Like, that wouldn't work if it was a male. The male model's bigger, and now it's, like, face is going through its spine or something. But, or maybe you could, like, limit the poses to where that kind of stuff's not happening. That is one thing, you know, Way the Hunter has just a ton of multi-mount options. And I think Call of the Wild could do a whole lot better there. Like, imagine how much more unique each of our trophy lodges could be if we could do that kind of stuff. I mean, I've got probably dozens of cool diamonds or rares or whatever that just aren't displayed because I don't have enough room. You know, I've got a couple of, I don't know, you know, mule deer does as opposed to my 3 Great One mule deer on one mount. Just, you know, as a, for instance. I missed an 8 mythical? Like what, forgot to claim one? Using HM on Black Bear, Silver Ridge, I have to manage down the other lakes again. Yeah, Black Bear were annoying for me. I did a whole lot of, like, zone swapping. And I ended up getting my Great One before I was even done. But once you get that done, Black Bear is a pretty simplistic grind, so at least there's that. Fable Glacier top score, nice. What's it, 28? I don't even know what max is. It was a good half anyway, Mike. After that, things got a little out of hand. Cabela's type of lodge? Please. Just give me the Cabela's mountain multi-mount and I will be the happiest lad. Hello. Alright. This pack, let's get them while the other guys are just roaming around over there. 2 max. They add any new mounts with the wolves? If they did, I'm not aware of it. I'm pretty sure they didn't. I don't think we hit that one very well. Might have now. That was terrible. If these, yeah, those are long gone. It's kind of fine. There were no huge spawns this time anyway. Let's call that good. You can have several trophy lodges, you can, but I don't know, I like all my stuff in one room. Or one building, let's say. Anything good yet? Two or 3 9? I already forget. I think 2 9s, both small diamonds. Would you try to manage solo level 6 wolves? I'd leave them. They're annoying enough as is. You know, there's so many places they could drink as solos. If you get a solo as a 6, good enough, you know. What's up, Enrique? In 2 zones, Razorwind for sure. I just love that. I think Razorwind is such a cool looking one. They need Great One Elk. Surprised they haven't already. I'm kind of with you there. I mean, I think all of us are like in agreement Great One Elk could be awesome. But I agree, like, kind of surprising they haven't done it. Feels like a very obvious, awesome, cool, great one. First time in stream, been watching a lot of your videos. Well, thank you, man. Thanks for stopping in here on stream as well. To the next. Think we'll get Twin Soul next? Wouldn't be mad about that. I wouldn't even be mad if we got a dupe of the Dawnbreak because it's that good. But there's especially no non-duplicate, that I wouldn't be just thrilled with. Elk next year, I bet. Fingers crossed. They've been doing some pretty darn cool great ones, so, you know, wouldn't shock me if they did another really good one next. Mythicals all the way over. Double smoked, good. I want Vanguard. I really like the Vanguard fur. I just, for some reason, Vanguard seems like such a cool name that I wanted to have like a more unique look. Now, an interesting side note, somebody brought this up and I didn't even think of it. My deer rifle is a Weatherby Vanguard. So like, I kinda need a Vanguard. Wolf, that is. You can get duplicate great ones, meaning 2 of the same fur or whatever. You leaving? Have fun. At what point do they stop adding great ones? I don't know if there is a point, necessarily. If you think about it, you know, the last... I'm trying to think here. How many great ones have come out since Sooner Baton? There was Tar, Fox, Pheasant, Mule Deer, Wolves. So is that 5? And that sounds like a lot, but even with that, there's way more than 5 new species added to the game in that period of time. So we're always gaining on like the total number of species that don't have a great one. So I don't think it becomes a problem of having too many. I always thought that could be an issue in the past, but looking at it now, I don't think that's the case. A couple of 7s. Kind of spread out, but not in a bad way. Didn't like that little maneuver. How do we not get him the second time? Well, he'll die. Love my Weatherby Vanguard? Yep, I'm a big fan of mine. What do you think the next map's gonna be? I hope it's Africa 2.0. Do I think it's gonna be that? Kinda not. You know, a lot of people have pointed out, it appears Red Deer, that's what I meant. Red Deer and Wild Boar are getting a redo. Red Dew and Wild Dew are getting a reboard. Anyway. Probably pretty good chance the next map has both of those species. So, I don't know, that puts you in Europe somewhere? I'm 11 kills into my wolf grind and already got a rare? Heck yeah, man, nice. Africa map still has no great one. This is also true. Which is insane, right? Would that not be just so much fun? Imagine grinding for a great one Cape Buffalo, or Lion, or... I don't know, I think even Wildebeest. Not Springbuck, as they currently are. They'd need another Truax redo to do that. What else? Jackal could be interesting, although I bet that would really suck to grind. Gemsbuck, I'm trying to decide what kind of unique stuff you do. How many kills on this grind now, crop? We'd be right about, I think, 50? Did I shoot any wolf? No, yeah, we should be at like 50. And then, overall, then, yeah, 700. I think I misspoke earlier. I'm pretty sure I said we were at 50 and I just mathed really bad. Should be in the 50 area now. As a South African, the Springbucks look so bad now. What did you think of them prior? Were they, like, closer to accurate? Has Springbuck been fixed yet? Well, the level 5s aren't making silver anymore, if that's what you mean. But their Truax being way smaller than they should be, that's still a thing. I better clarify. They're not bugged and showing up too small. They just didn't do a great job with the Truax, I should say. Fabled Scarborn is what I picture a Great One Wolf to look like. I'd say I agree with that. Like, the scars and everything, like... We talked about it a lot, because... Wolves got the, model redo. Wolves won that fur pull that EW did. So people kept asking what I want, and I kept on saying Wolves, so... You know, that worked out quite well for me, but... We always said about it, like, it could be all, like, scarred up from attacks and, like, fights with other wolves and stuff. And it's a neat concept to think about, too. Because there are so many different variations of Great One Wolves. The one that, you know, has the scar across the eye, maybe it was another Great One that got him. Yeah, Kyla, go for it. Practicing guitar right now, watching you helps with the end of my fingers bleeding. I only got one of those happening right now. And that's because when I was cutting up the deer that I shot the other night, not gutting, like processing, you know, packaging the meat and all that, sliced the end of my finger. It is like a tradition. I do it every time. And you'd think I'd learn. Nope. Still do it. Something we're sorely missing is an animal-on-animal interaction with different species. Yeah, I mean, you get wolves chasing stuff and all that, but something Red Dead-esque. You know, you very rarely see like a buck fight or something, but it happens. I think there's some other... Can't you get like wolves and bear face-off or something? Like those things, it should be as rare as a rare, almost. Like, you shouldn't see it a lot. But it should happen every now and then. It'd be amazing to encounter. Like, there's, this isn't quite what you're talking about because it's interspecies. No, it's not. Interspecies would be two different... Whatever. Two pumas in Hunter Classic, two males, will fight each other. Even that we don't have in Call of the Wild. That would be a neat little thing. I feel like... Yeah, that's a 7. There's a mythical in the back. That's gonna be iffy unless we can next shot it. Oh. Patience pays off, or just simply hesitating. That was a heck of a move. Hunter Camper, and I ride e-bikes, because I think that alert's about to come up. Thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. What's up, Isaiah? Wait, you're Nate, right? See, these things, man. They're bad. Get yourself some cut gloves? Well, you know, like the problem is I'm cutting the hand that I'm handling the deer meat with, so then that's gonna get all gross, and that just, you know. Eventually I'll cut my finger so many times that all the nerve endings are gone, and then I won't even feel it, and maybe eventually it's so scarred up that it just won't do anything. That's my plan. Getting doxxed? Uh-oh. What's up, Matt? Oh. Angie boys. But not the ones that we're worried about. Where? There they are. I feel like we're missing one. I guess 5 and 6 it is. I'm going to stand out here because of the tree in the way. That was fast. Get dead. Is there anything different about HM for the wolf grind? You leave higher levels than most species. Like, you're leaving level 5s alive. I think with red deer you would kill level 5s. Other than that, it's pretty much the same. You can swap males and females within packs. I've not even needed to do that. I've seen no reason to do it, but that is a thing that's maybe a little bit different. What, Kyla? Just open the tonneau cover. What's up, camper? What is your least favorite great one? Red deer for sure. I just don't think red deer have the variety and stuff to be interesting. Low-key, a great one turkey would be pretty sick. I agree. Like, I think it should be like a triple beard or something insane, smoke phase, big ol' spurs. I think they could do a very cool great one turkey. Rest before fast travel. Do you post your IRL hunts and kills on socials? I don't post a lot on socials in general. So Called Outdoors, that's a channel that I post like a lot of my hunting stuff on. We do have an Instagram. I do post stuff on that Instagram. But my IRL hunts, I post both here and on the Called Outdoors channel. Now over on Called Outdoors, like those videos a little bit longer, I'll include more blood trailing, like some of that stuff that's maybe not as appealing to the broader audience that's here. And then also, some of the non-hunts, like I have a video just hanging a rut stand, and happened to film a couple of pretty nice bucks when I was doing all that. That was in September that video came out. That's over on Called Outdoors, not on this channel. Stuff like that. Oh, nice, Nate. Great one raccoon called the Trash King. You going out this Saturday for fall turkey. Is this Saturday fall? Oh, I guess it would be. Well, I'll be deer hunting. And if a turkey comes by, I'll shoot it. That's about the most fall turkey hunting I do these days. It's so interesting. Like, that's a solo, I'm pretty sure. And sometimes he's just the only one that's here. Anyway, Fabled Trash Panda, there you go. These were a no-show last run. Speaking of called outdoors, what's up, bottom boy? Look at that, the at changes, but I still know big fella anywhere. Speaking of called outdoors, there may or may not, actually there is no may not about this. There may be a buck harvest video coming to the channel. Is Friday your plan? I think that was the goal here. From the footage I've seen, pretty sweet deal. So you guys should go and check that out. If you want to subscribe to Called Outdoors, like I said, that video should be coming this week. What is up with these wolves not showing? That's so strange. I'm not dumb, right? Yeah, I'm looking in the right spot. Huh. Hey, Rachel. Already got a great one, wolf. Yep, we killed one on Friday's live stream. So we're back at it again looking for another. Did I tell you my daughter got her first deer? I don't think so. That's awesome. Tell her congrats. Friday for sure. Sweet. It's a great buck as well, if you guys haven't seen that. Did you post anything on IG yet? I'm like, I've killed, I don't know how many deer since we started Called Outdoors. I almost never remember to post them. I feel like that sometimes they don't show up, but it's not a big deal. They usually come back the next time. That has generally been my experience. 2 in a row at that lake's pretty strange. Just found out we can own bats in our state with a permit. Like, flying bats? Red, brown, and diamond gray wolf, same zone. Nice. They should add a great one lion that looks like Scar from the Lion King. I'd be down for that. It's a little bit Fabled Scarborn wolf-esque. Shooting a 180 this year? Do it. Gonna wait till the video drops? Nothing wrong with that either. Because then people know where to go to see it. And there's no delay with that. I'm thinking we may be shot down here, but they're just so dang hidden. Like, it wouldn't be hard for there to be another one that... Because it's 10 of them. And we're getting like that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 4 wolves that we just can't see. But to be perfectly honest, maybe this is lazy. But I just kind of spot what is here. And if there's nothing to shoot, we just keep going. So Wolfhead is the only exterior right now that we're dealing with. It's funny, I used to get a lot of great ones, then suddenly my luck just disappeared, then Flinter started getting them. Sus. What I do with my luck accumulating machine is none of your business. Big mad. 180 inches of deer will be harvested by me this year. Just don't know how many buck tags I got. Might take 1, might take 3, but it's gonna happen. There they are down there. I was feeling so good about that. Like, oh, a 5, a 6, like we're getting somewhere. 9. I'm only killing the 9, I think, because I'm pretty happy with 6 if we can just get it to that point. So I think they've all been 38 to 40 today. Another good estimate. Smoked. I didn't miss any, right? No 7s or anything this time? Don't think so. What's up, Mosquito? Welcome on in. Just hit a vital shot on a fleeing wolf at 485 meters. Where the heck can you see that far? Nicely done. I'll get a 180 when I smoke a 160 inch with my car and shoot a 20 inch spike. Sounds like that counts to me. Might take 0, this is true. Think I use up my luck on mule deer and moose. Hey, speaking of that, kind of off topic. So moose got the new mosaic fur. Somebody apparently killed a mosaic bighorn? Was that legit? Does anybody know? We're getting bigger, 39.32 this time, nice. What's up, Actor Dragon? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. 46 months. Holy. 1,028 kills in, 65 diamonds, 2 rares, 4 solos left and 2 zones left to shoot down. 1 great one, but I killed it straight away. As maybe why not? Good luck on number 2. Thank you, man. Same to you. Sounds like your management's going really well. I got a few spots that still need a little love, but we're in pretty good shape, I'd say. These runs are completing much faster. What's going on, Original? Is it Doan? I never know how to say your name, by the way. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Also saw the wait for Rocky Mountain Bighorn. Yes, I don't know when the video is going to come out because I'm kind of ahead on things. But I just shot one. I'll just tell you. There was a pretty big one that I shot in a video today. How about that? Again, when that video comes out, I don't know. But I think they max at what? 143 now or something? Doan? Like that? We got a 6, and then we got this guy. See, I know your regular name, I think, but with a different display name, I'm like, who is that? For now, John Scott Davis, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you for renewing your Shoosty membership. That angle is almost untenable, but if he turns his head again, maybe we got all the Shoosties. Big West, thank you as well. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming to Shoosty. If you're not already making the most of the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads, enjoy all that as well. Alright, I guess we're sending this as soon as he turns his head. One more, and that was probably doable. I don't want to hit him in the head. Come on. Turn the other way. Think that should have been a smoke shot on the 6? Not so much. Oh boy. Oh, we hit him again. Hope we got the 9, because I don't know. Been watching since like 2017. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, man. You're so dark. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Oh god, we didn't get the 9 either. Good. Hey, last time I messed up a level 9, the great one was at the next zone, just saying. I think that was a foot shot? On which? I should have zeroed for 300 if you mean the level 6. I think maybe I zeroed to 75 though. Missed anything? I think we're up to 4 level 9s now. 3 of them diamond. I just messed up whatever this one is. Still no rares. I wanted Acromella real bad. Where did you see the Mosaic Bighorn? To be honest, Kyla showed it to me. So, I don't know. It was also not in English. It was another language. But it was a Discord post, I think. And currently, Kyla's probably getting set up in her ground blind or whatever, so I don't know if she'll hear this and be able to reply eventually or not. Oh, boy. Okay. Should have brought my dog, actually. That would have been wise. That should be... That's poop, actually. Well, I think this is the level 6. If I could find blood from the other, I want to track that. My guess is he ran the same way. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's... Spotting thing is gone. That's not good. That's blood. That is from the small one. So let's get that done. And then we'll come back. Do you do any waterfowl hunting? If so, that'd be very interesting for an IRL duck hunting video. I never have. My brother-in-law does it, though. He's invited me along a couple times, like, just the timing hasn't worked out for me to go. So one of these days, it'll happen. Something I definitely want to do. Like, it seems cool. Minus the, like, really early mornings, I'm not getting all that. I've also seen Mosaic Bighorn, so I'm not sure if it's real or not. Was it a ewe? Like a smallish female? Okay. There's that. I do think it's going to be easier to just get the dog and at least find the initial blood from the 9, assuming we didn't just hit the water. Which, who knows? Found the picture of the mosaic, seems legit. Yeah, nothing about it seems strange to me, but I don't know. What do I know? They surely didn't announce that being a thing. Does Mosaic Bighorn look like the Mosaic Moose? Similar, but like the Mosaic Moose is common moose color more or less with some lighter patches. The Mosaic Bighorn is like common bighorn but with some like black patch. It's like a what I would imagine a melanistic piebald would look like. Level 3 male. If there's been multiple posted, almost certainly they're legit. What's up, David? Some buck spots, you say? Whoop. Come here, pup. You're doing good. Maybe I'll find the blood before he gets here. For a second, I thought your dog was a small lion. The amount of times I've almost shot my dog thinking it's like an albino coyote running by. Too many. Where's the tracks at? What do you mean? Okay. There is blood. He's gonna find it. But we can't go on the... Oh. Maybe I didn't get it. I mean, we are standing right where they were. Check down here just in case. But if the hunting pressure was here for the one, they were close to side by side. He was a little closer to the water than 9 was. Melapai sounds nice? Yeah. I'm convinced enough I just didn't hit him. Alright. To the next. Makes me wonder how rare they must be. Yeah, I almost wonder if it even got added with this update, or if it was part of the... What, a Skeet Ridge update? And just no one had gotten any yet? Multiple Mosaic Bighorn Hunter Discord. It does make me kind of think, though. You know, we went from never seeing them to a couple have been posted. Probably is with this update. Not using HM because I heard we don't have to. I'd say with any grind you don't have to, but I think it is generally going to make your life easier. But yeah, you can certainly do it without. Erlen, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I see a mythical and a 6. That might be the 2. So him and him. It's kind of far. I don't think we got the 6 very good. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, what? We still got the best ones. And over here should just be small, so we can go and get them. Why did you call your YouTube channel Flinter? The short version of that story is, that was my name in the Hunter Classic. My Classic account name was named Flinter. I'll come back around to that. Big West, thank you for the super chat, man. My friend had a piebald super rare moose, and after the update, it turned mellow. Wait, really? I've not heard of this, but that sounds like a pretty serious issue. I did not know that was a thing. Can anyone answer my stacks are affecting my respawn? Should I shoot them? Like, the reason you stack is to shoot down your exterior zone, so if you've got them shot down to low level, yeah, shoot them. Okay, to circle back around to the channel name thing, basically, I was just a huge fan of Cabela's Dangerous Hunt 2009. I thought the main character, Flint Abrams, was just the coolest guy ever. So when I made my Hunter Classic account, I wanted to be Flint Abrams. That was taken. Just Flint was taken. And here we are. Same rack, just Mella? Do you know if he's reported that as a bug? Because that's something they definitely got to look at. Wish my piebald super rare moose had turned Mella? Yeah, I want to look at mine and see if there's any, weird, like, you know, rare furs changing. Just came here to say hi, well, welcome on in. Gonna do a full face reveal? I mean, I've done a face reveal in all my IRL hunts, if that's what you're referring to. Maybe someday I'll do like a face cam thing, but I don't know. I've never felt... You get them. I've never felt that it adds a whole lot to Call of the Wild content personally. This was our Great One Zone. My, how the mighty have fallen. I guess we'll kill they're the same size. And then that mythical's gone swimming. Can we even get him? Nope. This run has not gone as well as it could have. Just gonna keep that moving. Wind be swirling. That's ideal. Use your dog as bait. You go out there and you lay down and you pretend to be dead. Rather see full screen of the game? I do think, like, it's hard with Call of the Wild to find a place to put a face cam, to be honest. Because there's kind of stuff happening in all corners of the screen at different times. We have a 7. I thought I had another 7 up further here. Not 7 up like the soda, although that'd be nice too. Hey, Zach, thank you for the 82 months. Welcome back, man. That is an awful lot of months. I do appreciate. Tips for the grind on console. I don't know if I have any particular, like, console-specific tips, just because I never really played on console, but the approach should be the exact same. The one, you know, potential difference might be it's probably way harder to get the follow-up shots, because I do find that wolves flee very quick after the initial shot. If you're only able to get one per zone, fine. You know, just kill the biggest one every run and do it that way. Face cam or bust? Guess I'll bust. What's up, Jacob? Welcome on in. Good to have you here, man. Just starting the wolf grind. How would you go about it? I'd say the biggest things are to manage down your Copper Bowl Lake, because this place is just absolutely brutal. And then probably like Wolfhead Lake and this one here. Other than that, you can kind of pick and choose what you want to be your exteriors and your mains. I manage down here, and then these 3. Everything in the center is my main zones, my main part of the run. Are we still thinking Medved for Moose Grind, or somewhere else better? I don't know why I ran and didn't get the 4-wheeler, by the way. I would say probably for me, I would still do Medved, yeah. Yeah, definitely Sognar. It's, I'm not a super emotive person, so there's probably that as well, but like I said, maybe one day. Think we'll ever see cross progression from console to PC? Maybe, I thought when they added, Apex Connect, that was going to be a part of it, but just, unfortunately, it's not. Is the moose grind hard? I do find it difficult because, like, even a good shot on a moose, they typically run a decent amount, so you're constantly, like, adding time onto every run as you track down the moose that you've hit. So, that aspect of it makes it difficult. Other than that, I don't know, my moose respawns were pretty iffy, but I think if I were to redo it, knowing what I know about, like, herd management and all that kind of stuff now, I think I could do far better. What is managing down? Okay. So let's take a step back here. If you're not familiar with it, like, herd management is generally like the well-accepted best way to get a great one. Herd management means leaving a bunch of small, like, low-level animals alive. The game works on like a balancing system, so if you leave a whole bunch of small ones alive, it spawns more big ones, and if you're trying to get a great one, that's like the ultimate big one, I guess is a way to look at it. So, you know, that's the strategy. Managing down means, like, this lake's enormous, right? It just takes forever to deal with it. So if I can get all of those to low levels, then I don't have to hunt that area anymore, and it just makes life a whole lot easier. Would you ever go back to the moose grind? I may do another one of these days. I had always told myself, like, absolutely not. I am not doing another moose grind. But like I said, I do feel like knowing what I know now, I could get it done. So I don't know, this spring, you know, let's say we've gotten a couple of Great One wolves. If there is another great one, if they end up releasing another one with, like, the, if you want to call it fall, or I guess more winter update this year, hopefully we've gotten whatever from there. Maybe I kind of want to get another whitetail with another rack yet. If we accomplish all those things, who knows? Maybe I go after Moose again. And I'll probably instantly regret that decision, but hey, sometimes that's how it goes. I'm probably happy enough with that 6. By the way, minimum level for a Grey Wolf is level 3. There they are. Not super impressive levels this time. We have that guy and that guy. Don't like how spread out they are. That's really late. I don't know. He's dropping fast enough we get something. Oh, don't use a 4-wheeler here. My pleasure, fire. Hopefully that made sense. Looks like it did. Just saw an IRL hunting photo of someone that got what looks like a leucistic pronghorn. I need to take a step. I read it IRL. I knew what you meant. And in my head, I still read it as aerial. Like, it was an overhead photo. Anyway, that sounds awesome. How many zones you need to hunt in the grind? I think ideally, like, you want down to like 8 locations is usually what I say. Because, you know, I have 2 zones at this lake, for instance. I have 2 packs at this spot, but I'm only grinding one of those packs. I think ultimately you probably want to be killing, like, I'm going to say 18 to 20 wolves per run, something like that's working pretty good for me. Named at level 3 disappointment? Nah, he's Wolfgang. It's the best name ever. 6:43 or something, Kyla. But remember, it's getting dark 15 minutes later, so it might be 6:33 tonight or something. If he does that at all. What type of bow and arrow to use in real life? I shoot a Darton Veracity. It's a 35-inch axle to axle, which is long, you know, for a modern compound. But longer axle to axle bows are more forgiving. I find I shoot from just funny angles and stuff all the time. It's just kind of something that hunting does, so I like that more forgiving aspect of it. I shoot it well. It has done well for me. I've now shot 4 deer with it, which I was thinking of this the other day. It kind of surprised me. That makes it the bow I've killed the most deer with. Because, you know, I had my old Hoyt MT Sport for years. I think I shot 2 or 3 with that. But then for a bunch of years there, when we had like the sponsors through the meat hunters, I had a new bow every year. So I'd maybe kill even 2 or 3 with one bow. I killed 3 with the Obsession Evolution 7. But then I'd be on to a new one. So my Darton is the bow I've shot the most deer with now. I don't know how you take the risk of shooting great ones with a bow. I love the thrill of, like, having to get close, and then it's, like, all about that one moment. Like, you gotta make that shot. The charging great one with a bow, that might have been, like, a little too far for me. I was huge panic. I've never had, like, my heart hammering like that. I like to think I don't do anything crazy. Like, I usually get 20 meters and smoke them. My tar, I had to get 40. That was scary. But they're standing still. Like, I'm taking a shot on a stopped animal. And yeah, the wolf stopped, but briefly. That was absolutely thrilling. Would I do it again? I don't know. But in the moment, it was, like, as intense as I ever remember any moment in this game. I know we got the other one, didn't we? Am I blind? Warm cider plus a Flinter stream? Ooh, cider. It do be that time of year. Alright, help me, radar. Am I stupid? Tracking blood. So I hit it. Ooh, I didn't hit it good. Why'd you quit? Yeah, whatever. I was gonna take the 4-wheeler anyway, but... What's up, Mr. Yeast? Welcome on in. This is about to be a track job and a half. If I ever get a second wolf I consider a bow shot, my acro was a bow kill. I'd use a bow again for sure, but I don't think I'd shoot him charging. Like, I wanted to get the other one in the rest zone. That was my plan. He just kept coming after me. How do you stay motivated to keep grinding? I'm like a goal-oriented person in general. Like, I like working towards something long-term, but, you know, Doing it live on stream helps. Chatting with you guys as we go along. Having, let's say, like something to watch or something to pay attention to. If I'm not grinding on stream, that can be useful. Now, those tracks just appeared there. You guys saw that. I just went here. Those tracks weren't there. I got off the four-wheeler. Or am I really dumb? Am I going backwards? It's fine. So where do they actually go? Ignore whatever I just said. Had to have gone this way. I didn't see it. Oh, yep, they're there. Happens to me all the time. I still think there's something goofy with tracks, but that time it was just me being goofy. What's up, Max? Welcome on in, man. The only animal I actually succeed in grinding is the red deer. The other ones are confusing. I think it takes some time to sort of grasp this, but all of them is the same basic premise. Like, find your zone, shoot things down to low level. It can be different how you approach it. Meaning, like, why are you fleeing but this way? Maybe my four-wheeler? Anyway, you know, for foxes, because you're kind of grinding solo zones all the time, because, you know, even when you kill the pair, it deletes the zone. What you're doing with them is almost trying to find, like, all the possible respawn locations for the fox, and then you, like, set up on those spots. But you're still doing the same thing. You're shooting foxes over and over again, maybe trying to manage them down. I think that was where the switch flipped for me. Like, when I started to understand, oh, you can apply what you do in one grind to another. You just have to maybe, you know, tinker a little bit. What's up, Master Danny? What have I missed? We're, I think, only at 3 level 9s. There is a 4th one. I shot at it standing in the water, and I think somehow the bullet just didn't hit it. So, we should be killing that next run. Still no rares. I don't know why they hit me so bad. But, yeah. Things are looking good. Heard a deer sneeze behind me or something? Well, you better start paying attention. One of those deer was making a funny sound the other day. I don't remember which. Alright. Nope. Change time. I'm so bad at that. Flinter has to end stream to get Kylo's deer. That's what she asked earlier. She goes, what happens if I kill one? I'm like, well, depends on what time. What rares are there for the wolves? Dark gray, albino, melanistic, red-brown, egg white, acro-melanistic, and melanistic charcoal. The deer have allergies? They're allergic to big males. Are dark grays a rare? Yes. I've heard that sneeze 3 different times this year by a doe, and each time I've seen a buck show up not long after. Well, you don't need a face mask in the blind. You're going to be perfectly fine. Meow. So last time things appeared good here. You know, hesitant to take my tents down. Because we have a pretty good thing going for this grind anyway. It could just be so much more efficient. Unless there are more wolves here that are just complete, like that one. This looks managed down to me. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think one of them is a solo, right? So if this is a pack of 5 plus a solo, we ought to be done here. In which case, we could tear down 3 tents. Do the dark gray even look different? They have, like, they're a little darker, obviously. And then they have, oh, it does say a 6-animal pack. Well, either way. Anyway, they're a little bit darker, and the white patch on, like, their shoulders is a different pattern, kind of. I'm not the one that realized that. Somebody else told me that, but yeah, that's apparently how it is. I guess I'm going to tear these down, and the most annoying spots to claim, I'm going to go ahead and put some claiming tents up. No point just leaving these forever. I've got at least 4 we can take down. Best looking rare for the wolves? Oh, Acromelanistic is just sick. I actually thought that's what we were getting when we got our great one. The Dawnbreak in the distance looks a whole lot like an Acromela. I wait 3 full runs of a same mage down before I take tents just to make sure jumpers don't make their way. I'm not killing anything anywhere in this area, so it should be okay. This one's the only one that's a maybe. And I might be done there too. I'll leave this tent up in case we kill something here. But I've checked that spot a bunch. I've never seen anything new show up. Just shot and quick claimed a small dark gray. Now why would you do that? That was silly. What the? It is the normal time I grind. I don't know what in the world those things are doing. I haven't seen that yet. Got an Acromonistic Diamond? Nice. Hey, thanks, Jace. Because it was small? You're small. Love the way they look. Oh, they did such a good job with them. Let's take a little peeky here. Looking pretty good so far. A chipmunk came into the blind. Shoot him! Meat. What's for dinner? Chipmunk. Okay, this should be 10 wolves. 1, 2, and I think there's, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And nothing big, right? Looks good to me. I'm going to tear them down. We're going to see what happens. So I'm running around Copper Bowl Lake, and I have no idea how I'm going to kill some of these zones. This is the wrong kind of tent. This is going to take me a second. One of the things I've done, Caleb, is you can put your tents within 200 meters of them. You just have to, like, get prone or something quickly. A lot of spots, I don't know if it's all spots, but a lot of them, the wolves actually, like, spawn in late. What am I carrying that I don't need? Ah, okay. No, it's not just that. I have something extra. That and the scope, I guess? Okay. Get back to what I was saying. So, you can place your tents pretty close to the actual zone, and then, like, jump in a tripod or whatever, and just kill them before they spook. Ain't you on Yukon? I am, but I'm in single player. Let's take that down. Get the 7 mil back. So nice after all these years, I finally, as dumb as this is, I finally learned that they're just simply in alphabetical order. So if you know the name of the gun, you can find it much faster. I'm going to leave my tripods up in these spots. That way if I decide, like, man, something's wrong, I got to check this out, I know where to go. Just got home from school. Nice. What's up, Ben Anonymous? Going good. We're, officially trying to sort of optimize our grind, I guess I'll say, by tearing down a bunch of these tents in spots that we have managed down. So I think having, whatever this is going to come out to, like 5 claiming tents, really should speed life up. Maybe even we'll add a tent in here if these wolves ever show, because this spot sucks, when you play the season. There's supposed to be an update coming for that. I will definitely check that out if the game is playable. And by that I mean, the last time I played, it was just so unbearably laggy. I barely even got that video out. It just was not fun. So, if he gets that fixed, I'll definitely be back on it. From the sounds of what the update's supposed to be, I don't want to say, like, more than I'm supposed to, it should be awesome. Alright, if my small pea brain can function for about 45 seconds here, when we get over there, I'm placing a tent. Watching the stream while practicing kicking, life is great. Nice. Do you prefer Call of the Wild or Classic? I'd say, like, right now, Call of the Wild. You know, Call of the Wild gets more consistent new content, all that sort of stuff. I've said before, if you you know, VW said, okay, from today forward, Call of the Wild and Classic are getting no new content, and you, Flantro, are the only person in the world you get to choose which game stays alive. I would choose Classic because of the random spawns. But because Call of the Wild is getting new content and is, you know, being updated far more frequently, yeah, like, I prefer Call of the Wild right now. Killed a 250 deer on that game? Holy smokes. I don't know what the community record is. I think Dip shot it. I don't know if he's still in here. But, I think the best I've gotten on that new system's like 217. Alright. Claiming tent has arrived. Let's do Wolfhead Lake. Mariota still in the league? Yes, sir. Playing while watching? Nice. As a console player, you better choose Call of the Wild when presented that choice. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should say I'm selfishly going with Classic in that one. I would, for what it's worth. I probably would go with Call of the Wild just because there's more people to play it and all that. A little solo buddy. Are these ones now no-showing? What? Where'd that mythical come from? That's peculiar. Oh, I mean, even if that was a solo, like, you kind of want a mythical solo dead, but I have no idea where that came from. 3 floaters in a row? That's what we're looking for. What's more rare to you, albino diamond red deer or great one red deer? Oh, albino diamond, easily. Far and away more rare. What's up, country boy? Started my mule deer grind about 500-ish kills into it, with 5 diamonds and a gold dilute on a ski. Not bad, man. Good deal. I should be able to tear this one down too. Which, I probably should place a claim tent there on Wolfhead, but we'll see. Do you know the score of that buck, Dip? Was it 260? Looks good enough to me. I think this spot is the one with the level 9 wolf. One in Arkansas map. I don't know Arkansas super well, but would there be much in terms of like new species? 259, that sounds right. What are the rules? I know there's like chat rules, but I'm such a goober, I don't even know how to make him show up. Yeah, so clearly when we shot at this guy last time, he was just in the water and we didn't hit him. And a mythical too. So I have the 7 mil. It's not super useful if you don't actually put it in the slot. Alright. You get another? Nope. Well, another 9. Yes. Another great one? Not yet anyway. Hopefully by the time we're done. Alright, see if we can do this. Did that get a lung? Should have been close. I'm gonna go with no. How did I miss that? Don't worry, hit that one and smoke the crap out of him. That makes sense. Don't miss this time? I still don't know how I missed the first time. This will be another one that's maybe claim tent worthy. Uh-oh. A rook. Got 3 mythical piebald red deer in 3 days. Dang, what the heck? 1,100 kills into Muley with 25 diamonds and a leucistic doe. How does said doe factor into this? Skill issue? You listen here, Buster. When I was your age, I would have run circles around you youngins. PA map included with the flintlock and the orange army. Approximately every, like, 15 minutes. Deer should just come crashing through from any given direction. That's what my rifle hunting experience is. Or flintlock, for that matter. Neighbors are doing drives, and you're just sitting there like... Kyla can tell you, this is a real thing. I can sit there in the deer blind, close my eyes, and actually get to the point where I'm kind of asleep. There's the troll, finally. Like, I'm legit taking a nap. But I'll hear the crashing of a deer, and it'll snap me right awake. And I'll know they're coming before Kyla does. Like, we've had a bunch of hunts and we're sitting there together and I'm like literally taking a nap. And I'll just go, deer. And spin around and find where they're coming from. And then they come running through and usually there's no shot. But it's a skill you gain as a Pennsylvanian. What great one you want to see next? I think elk. Any of them. Roosevelt, Rocky, or Manitoban. Manitoban have the models already. I wouldn't mind seeing Roosevelt's or and for that matter, Rocky's getting remodeled, so maybe I'd go with one of those just for the sake of the remodel. Forgot the claiming tent. Do you wish Way the Hunter car collision was in the Hunter Call of the Wild? It's fun. I think probably if it was in Call of the Wild, multiplayer would have more like, you know, goobers racing around and stuff, and I probably don't want that. Geez, I'm not sure about either of those shots. I think that was a gut shot. I think the 6 may well have been too. Those are real small. Do you have any insights available for the classic Halloween event? Nothing beyond the fact that it looks like it's going to be on White Hart Island. They told us it was going to be one of the OG maps, which was Loggers or White Hart. But then somebody killed a blacktail with what appears to be some kind of Halloween skin, so I'd say that it almost looks like a Christmas skin. So I don't want to say like, yep, definitely White Hart, but I'm guessing it was actually Halloween skin. Imagine accidentally running over a great one that sprints out and messing it up. Good point. That would really suck. Is red your favorite color? It's coming out of a deer, it is. I don't know what my favorite color is. Blue, I guess? I don't really have a favorite color. Camo. Have you seen your dog poop or pee? Very brief. Wait, that was a female? Crap, I didn't mean to claim that. Whoops. I'm sure that won't ruin my entire grind. 12 seconds later. Anyway, what I was getting at is, I think we were streaming. I can't remember exactly the context, but very briefly, I remember noticing my dog doing something funny, and somebody told me that's what it was doing. You know what? It's gonna be faster. Where's he at? Oh, I hit 2. That's good. So how did I even hit that many wolves? Did I shoot that many times? Oh. Yeah, the second time I shot the 7, that must be when I hit the female. Well, radar's gonna find the other one, and we're just gonna claim this one. Hear me out, EW, give us a Sweden map, and I will stop saying Sweden whenever a new map is in the talks. Win-win. I'm still in that, you know, like, I don't know what new species Sweden offers, so that makes it a little bit tougher for me to get behind it. Real PA hunter right there. If it ain't down, keep shooting. How do you find, like, above a 3 animal in the game? Are you talking level? If you shoot a female wolf, should you claim it? Ideally, no. I just quick claimed that, not realizing that it was a female. So it depends on the species wild side. Like, you'll never find a gray wolf below level 3, for instance. But, you know, rabbits, white-tailed deer, roe deer, pretty much all birds other than geese, they max at level 3. So, yeah, like, depends on the species you're hunting, I would say, mostly. Give your dog a treat. You know, I really should carry him for these occasions, but he gets bacon scraps when I make breakfast later. I don't know. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Breakfast would be later because it's 2:30 a.m. Probably should reload. The times I don't, bad things happen. They've done 2 cold maps in a row, so probably not another one like Sweden. I guess maybe, cause I'm guessing you're skipping Saul's Wiesen because it's not like a full-size map. Hope it's a Mongolia map. They got such cool animals and terrain. Gobi bear, could be snow leopard, rarity and stuff. I don't even know what that is, but if it's snow leopard rarity, I'll take it. Night Crocs, catch you later. JBiz made a good case in one of the recent videos that the next map might be Poland. I don't know enough about it. I haven't seen the video, but it doesn't seem like it's impossible. Like, I'm imagining, again, we talked about red deer and boar likely on it because those two species seem to be getting redos, so I don't know if they have red deer and boar in Poland, but seems possible. Can we get a great one rabbit the size of a deer? Sure. I'm a genie. I grant you 2 more wishes. If you don't give the dog treats, they'll stop working for you because they aren't paid enough. My dog does it for the love of the game, dude. My dog's got that dog mentality. I almost shot my dog. That's the only one I want, dude. We're fine. That alerted them, but didn't spook them. So we just take our time, claim the mythical. Brown bear species that lives in the Gobi Desert, think critically endangered? Well, that doesn't mean we can't hunt them. That just means we should be a little bit careful when we do. It's interesting. Normally we can kill both packs without spooking the others. But those ones are already alarmed, so I don't know. The rabbit from the Lunchables commercial? I know the Trix rabbit, the Lunchables one? I almost still hit another wolf. I tried to be careful and make sure I didn't shoot the wrong one. And then I was late on the mythical. And almost had a disaster. Yeah, they're fleeing. Considering the way things are going right now, let's just not do that. Maybe I'll finally remember to place a claiming tent. Considering there's 2 packs here, that seems wise. The rabbit with horns? I don't watch much TV, so I guess this is why I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Hey, Flat, thank you for the super chat. Really, really appreciate the support. Thank you again, man. Google says there's about 270,000 red deer in Poland. Also, they have boar. Well, seems decent enough. Whoop. Five ticks up. What did you walk through going out there? Did you just go crashing through the brush? Do you think the werewolf map is going to have a white-skinned werewolf? I think TK did say new variants or something, but I don't know, white skin in particular? We have albino. It's my 3rd Great One Wolf within 500 kills. Nice. Do you know what, fur? Put that there. To the next. An Alps map would be nice with new Ibex and rework Chamois. Yeah, Chamois could really use a rework. I thought they were excellent when they came out, but I think they suffer a little bit from springbuck disease. They're just... the horns ought to be taller. Like, Chamois can get more impressive than what they've made them in Call of the Wild. We past time? No. Am I looking in the wrong place? There's already hunting pressure here. I'm just dumb. That's fine. What was the furry Great One Wolf? It was the fabled Dawnbreak. Think it's a hollow, but I haven't shot it yet. Gotcha. This is the zone I thought I was at. Think red deer will get a pop reset? I'm guessing no. They're typically pretty careful about like messing up people's grinds at this stage, so I imagine they'll, you know, release that update such that you don't need a pop reset. Don't you go swimming. I don't know if it's better that we have a floater now, but at least we killed him, I guess. The chamois' bodies are oddly shaped, probably because reskinning base models. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like they're like short and stubby, kind of. Do you think they'll add elephants or rhinos as they do in Africa 2.0? I hope so. I believe they've said elephants would be an engine limitation, based on size of the animals and all that kind of stuff. Rhinos, I don't know how much bigger that is than a Cape buffalo or a water buffalo, but that feels probably doable. Like hippos and stuff too, maybe. I'm open for that. This thing, we drove past it. They look like goats, not chamois. Yeah, like I'm thinking of it. I don't know what, real life chamois look like that well. Hey, Bone, what's up, man? Do you have any tips for the Great One fallow grind? It can't get any big respawns. I mean, I guess the main thing I would say is, getting your herd management going. What map are you doing it on? Hey, our floater's almost here. I think hippos are way more likely than rhinos. Probably, but I don't know. Just give us both. Do you play on PlayStation? I am on PC. In the Q&A, they said elephant models weren't an issue, but there's nowhere to put them in the current launch. Where did I get the engine limitation idea from? I mean, that's encouraging. I should have done claiming tents there. We'll get them next time. Or eventually when I remember. I like that list, David. Hippo, Nile croc, buffalo, lions, leopards, maybe hyenas. I get behind that. Is Scarecrow going to stream? I don't know if he streams Mondays or not, to be perfectly honest with you. It'd be like one rhino on the whole map. I'd be fine with that, personally. I'd be fine with that with elephants, too. Or maybe like a small herd of 3. That's how, Ultimate Hunting did it. Like tiny little herds. Because, an animal that size, you're going to see it from a pretty good distance. So, you can't have a ton of them. That was a straight gut shot. Do I have 2 level 3 males? Because I thought they're getting it out there. There's one there. Jeez, I don't know. They all disappeared. Anyway. Stream 100 Classic. Well, whenever the Halloween event comes out, should be sometime this week, I will be doing that. I don't know exactly when, but I'll be doing that. Swear I heard a dog? Oh. Not going to see him very far till they increase the render distance? This is true, but I think you know what I mean, right? Like, you crest a hill and there's just like 8 or 10 elephants there. Just wouldn't quite have the vibe. Most wanted animal you're looking for? Obviously a Great One wolf right now, I guess would be number 1, but beyond that, I would say a diamond desert bighorn sheep. I almost went to Rancho again today to try to record that, but went to a ski instead and had a good time. Yeah, if you think about it, Dave, that's 2 Halloween events this year. What problem are you having, Alex? How easy is the wolf grind and how do you HM wolf? It seems pretty decently easy, to be honest. You manage wolves by basically leaving level 5s and below. For me, I don't even have them, like, I've got a fair number of 6s that I've left alive, and I'm getting, a pretty good number of 9s. Got a max weight diamond bighorn, nice. Lady Legend said herd management isn't necessary for this grind. What do you think? I don't know what that means. Like, herd management isn't necessary for any grind. But I don't think you'll get 9s at the rate that you can with herd management. Like, I do think you can get a lot of 9s without. But I have to think, like, I've just seen it with my own grind, right? I went from killing, like, the first wolf stream I did, I want to say I had, like, 2 or 3 9s and they all trolled. Versus, Friday we killed literally 12 level 9s. We've had 4 already today and we're 2 hours in. We could easily be somewhere like 8-10 by the end of this. I think herd management's at least helping. Sounds good, K-Flow. When I load into the map and press escape or try to open up the map, everything freezes and the game crashes. My guess is that's like the laggy map problem, and you probably have a whole ton of zones. I think they're working on a fix for that. Hopefully it comes sooner rather than later. Don't remember doe or anything for those sneezes. I only saw does that day, either a doe or a fawn, probably. HM is definitely worth it with wolves. Yeah, like I said, that's been my experience. Got a mythical. 2 mythicals. There is no pressure here again, so I'm going to stand out to the side. I should move that tripod over. Maybe I'll actually do that. Mythical there and there. That's going to be difficult. Okay. Keep him spotted, I guess. That's the one in the back. We actually got them. Cool. Not the only one with the laggy map. As far as I'm aware, everybody's dealing with that issue, and it's kind of annoying. Pretty constant? Weird. I'm gonna take a recording of it, Kyla, because I'm about to go get a drink, and I'll listen to it and see what it sounds like. What is a non-Great One Moose max weight? 620 kilo. Haven't had any lag map issues? I'm guessing you just have very few zones, because it seemed like everybody was having that. Alright, we got one there. It's every so often? Oh, okay. Well, either way, I am going to go get a drink, but we'll set up on a pack for you guys to watch real quick first. Best place to start a Great One grind. Like, a Ski Ridge Mule Deer is a pretty chill grind. Like, I might start with that. To the point of herd management, I'm not shooting any species of animal that's too low level. I haven't gotten to that point just yet. Maybe one day. So, I suppose we'll start here. Oh. Should have changed the time before I fast traveled. I think they will show up. It'll just take a second. Haven't had any lag on the map either. Oh, good. I thought it was literally everybody. Hey, Snowy. So I wonder what it is for the people who aren't having it. Dang, Taxi. It's here after 2.6k kills? Nice! Congrats! What Great One Fur are you hoping for? This time, Razorwind or Scarborn. Go figure, these guys are no-shows. They've already been no-shows, so I shouldn't be surprised about that. See if they're here to look at. Do you need all your zones if you aren't doing herd management? No, you shouldn't. In fact, I don't think there's any reason that you should need all of them. Okay, there's some wolves. So, I am going to go get another drink. As I do, I'm just gonna sit here, have the wolves in view, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, I almost missed it. B-Rice, thanks for coming to Shoesty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you, man. So, we are back. I think we're leaving 6s in that zone, so it's just the mythical, right? Which, last time we had a 9 here, so go figure. How's luck been so far? It certainly hasn't been as crazy as Friday's stream, but moving in the right direction, killing some 9s. Zero lag on my maps. It's definitely too many POIs. It's been a thing for a while, but the addition of the feeder POI on the map just made it more noticeable for the general player base. I don't think it has been a thing for a while. For me, it's different. The old thing was like opening the map. It would do that little delay thing you just saw there. But then it would jump up to 60 FPS. I'm running 14 FPS on the map right now. And it's not, you know, my player's running in slow motion when the map is open too. That's never been a thing for me. Why'd you choose Yukon over, let's say, Medved? Gonna be honest with you, JBiz, I just do what the people tell me. So, Wolves got revealed as a great one. And then, I think that was on a Thursday. So I did my Friday stream, you know, grinding whitetail, doing my thing. And we talked about it on that stream. And a bunch of people had done wolf grinds already because of the new rares. And basically the consensus was like, yeah, there's way too many zones on Medved and stuff. So Yukon's the move. And yeah, I just did that because that's what everybody said. Ooh. Where? Right there. Alright, that'll speed up our exterior stuff a little bit. Let's try this spot again. Burhunga was the map that has done it the most in the past. For me, it's Reventuli. Which, you know, wasn't great for my whitetail grind, but is aight. Surprised you didn't go with a ski. I actually wanted to grind a ski. The biggest reason I didn't do it was because I like my mule deer setup, and I think one day I will go back to it. These guys are no-shows again. They were here last run. I don't know what the problem is. That exterior's done. To the main grind. Favorite beer? I'm simple. Miller Lite. It's what I watch when I'm watching the Steelers just implode. Anyway, actually forgot to have shooting zones and manage almost every zone down. What should I do? Pick your favorite spots that are like the easiest to hunt, the easiest to see, least obstructions. Make those your mains, and like, I would just kill 2 per. Like, take the biggest 2, whether that's a 4 and a 5, whether that's, you know, 2 5s, whatever. Just kill the biggest 2 every run in those ones that you like the most already. I don't know if that second shot got in there. It may have. Just subbed. Thank you, Outside. Sometimes, like, if you're not set to show subscriptions public or whatever, the alert doesn't come up, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Gotta be a real man and drink moonshine. That is not beer, silly. Skull, yeah. Messed up an albino diamond. Is that meant to be brown bear? Why do I live in Norway? I have always no time to watch your stream. Yeah, definitely, time zones are an unfortunate part of live stream. I'm Canadian. I like Kokanee, but prefer, is it Molson? Is Kokanee a kind of beer? I've never even seen that. Like Stella beer when I drank? This is where what I meant about being simple. I'm just like, we used to drink, what the heck? Blue and white Kane. What in the world? Come on, brain. Michelob. Used to drink that. It's fine. Switched to Miller Lite. Also fine. Ain't that bad for Mondays and Fridays in Europe? It just depends on what your schedule is, really. Kokanee's a beer from British Columbia. I do like Molson Canadian too, but I like Kokanee a bit more. Nice. Miller Lite's a good choice always. It's a good light beer. Like, I don't know. For the most part for me, light beer is light beer, but there's some that are like a little better than others. There's another 9. So that's 5 on the day. Haven't had a 9 in this pack, I don't think. Now the real question, as they're doing all this milling around, that angle's tough but probably doable, and that mythical's walking out in the best place he could be. Don't shoot the wrong wolf, we already did that in this particular zone. That's the mythical. Moving around. Okay. Hope we got lungs. We smoked the mythical. I think I just saw the 9. Was he dying? Pretty sure. What does Fabled mean for the Great One? It's just a level difficulty. You know, no different than, let's say, 5 medium, 9 legendary, 10 Fabled, just one step up. Sometimes some Moonshine's good too. I had some 130 proof for a while. That or my homemade. Had a lot of good reviews on my last batch. Nice. Sometimes I swear wolves do anything but drink. They're kind of like goats. Ibex, feral goats, some sheep species too. They just walk around in their drink zones. They're not like staying put. It's aggravating. It can be good too. You know, if the way they're standing in their zone is a bad angle. But it's hard, like, when they're milling around, like, okay, that's the mythical I need to shoot, and then he walks behind another one, you gotta respawn him. How about them Packers? I don't want to talk about it, okay? Don't want to talk about it. There's another nice diamond, not bad. That was a strange game. Really was. That, like, non-offsides call, and literally from that moment, the Steelers left the building. They just forgot they had to continue playing. I'm not even saying that made the difference. I don't think it did. But it was so weird. They were playing good. They didn't get that call, and everything fell apart. We had all the subs. We had the Wild Side, Mad Berserker, Rachel. Thank you all for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. That's these ones. Let's continue on. You're a Steelers fan. I am. That offsides was kind of crazy. Yeah, like I said, did it make a difference? Probably not. But he was really offside. I don't know. I've never seen an offsides like that missed. They huddled up and everything. And then they were like, yeah, actually, no foul. Hi. Broncos won yesterday? Like, handily, too. Wasn't even close. Some snowy lads. That guy just went and washed all the snow off his back. So, I guess we got a big 5 and a mythical we're going to take. Oh, that follow-up was awful. The angle was already bad. We actually kind of got him. Nope. Good enough. Ravens actually played decent. Yeah, I didn't expect that. The division appears to be wide open, because don't worry, the Steelers aren't doing nothing with it. At the moment, Nick's is the second best 2024 QB this season, just behind May. I don't think I'd put him ahead of Jaden Daniels just yet. Is this meant to say no foul? I hate the Steelers? I really like Sean Ockley too, and I don't even think it was a poorly reffed game. I do think the Steelers caught the short end of the stick sometimes, but they played themselves out of an excellent position. Like, I am in no way going to say, like, the refs screwed them this time. I've thought that before. Not this time. Ever been to a Steelers game in Pittsburgh? I never have. I'll continue that. I'll read the rest of your thing here. Partner went to Eagles vs. Steelers a couple years back. Hopefully it was the one... Well, that was COVID year, I think. If he's a Steelers fan. I was going to say, hopefully he went to the one where the Steelers just... Chase Claypool scored 4 touchdowns. It was an excellent game. They lost to the Eagles the last couple times they played them. But anyway, no, I've never gone, and I'd love to go. I was initially going to go to the Dolphins game this year in December on a Monday night, but I don't think we're doing that anymore. Your YouTube URL has no at the end? In reality, it's telling you this is bad content, don't watch. That was, oh, was that one? Okay. I guess it was 21, not COVID year. Breaking news, Carson Wentz out for the 2025 season. Well, based on the faces he was making the other night, I'm not surprised. Tickets are about to be real cheap. Should be easy to make it this year. I don't want to go if they suck. That's no fun. I think just the 2 7s. He finally moved. Just out of curiosity, what was... It was a rock. Nope. That's what it was. Okay, anyway. Those 2. Together forever in death. Poor Wentz has to sit behind that horrible O-line. Yeah, you know, it'll be that way sometimes. If I can remember, I'm placing a claiming tent over there. Do you think they'll make it where all animals get snow on their backs? I think eventually, yeah. You know, they need everything in the Sunapatan Mountains. They need everything on Yukon that's not wolves, moose. Do caribou get it? I don't know if they do or not. And then medved species. Nice, Kyler. The music in the snow is giving me Christmas vibes. It ain't far away. And I haven't... It's not quite Christmas shopping time yet, but I can tell you right now, I have not bought a single Christmas thing just yet. 2 dead wolflies. Amazingly, I didn't forget. The game might have forgot. Works for me. That should be easy claiming. We're going to probably get that torn down by the beaver thing every now and then. In my setup for the night, hang and hunt, my stand platform's at 5 foot, but the cover is better lower at 15 yards of where he walked last night. Longbow in hand. Get him. Is it the buck that you sent me a video of? Or posted a video of, then deleted? For good reason. Mythical. 59 days till Christmas. Dang, less than 2 months. Time just flies, and sometimes if you really spend too much time thinking about it, it kind of freaks you out. Anyway, that one and this one, don't you dare walk into that water. I don't know why they do that. But it's awfully annoying. Absolutely not. It's not that buck? Okay. I didn't know. Thought it might have been. Let's not skip Christmas because my birthday's around Christmas time. It's just like a simulation, so the presents just like magically appear and like just time passes. Got 131-inch 12-point with a drop time last Thursday. Just a little guy though. I can't tell if the just a little guy is a subtle flex or exaggeration. Can you please do more stream? I'm off work for 2 weeks for a back injury and need something to watch. Unfortunately, I'll be deer hunting a lot, but there may be an extra stream this week just because of the Halloween event. So we'll see if things work out just right. I will do my best. You guys see that angry face he had? Whole fantasy team had a bye week this week. Dude, my last couple weeks, it feels like in every league, I'm starting the only players who aren't on bye or injured. It's been Strugglesville out here. It's not like I've been like, well, I got a choice between... No. This is my only option. Got bigger rounds as one of the drop time buck? Don't blame me there. Wait, did you post a trail cam picture of him in Discord? I don't think that was a 12-point. Somebody posted a drop time buck in Discord like literally in the last couple days. I don't think that would have been you though. No sightings in a while. Figured he got hit with the HD. Oh, that would suck. I hope not. Got my first whitetail doe with a 7mm. Nice. Fantasy struggle is real. This has been just a strange year for fantasy. I guess mythical and level 6 it is. I wanted to, are these wolves here? Guess not. I wanted to see if I actually had 2 level 3s in that pack. Alright. Where... They're just moving around. The mythical's all the way down. They were there, just out of sight. Drop time bucks were as rare as... Wait. Drop drop time bucks as rares in Call of the Wild is the dream. That makes more sense. Yes, I agree. Thomas, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Is your dream the 100 Classic to get a 200 plus point mule deer? 400 inch, not typical, if that's what you meant. Are you doing herd management with this grind? Yes. Just saw a massive 3x4 dark antler blacktail buck on my street chasing does. Go Hawks. Is this Seahawks, I'm guessing? Feels like there'd be blacktail up there. Fantasy team put up 170 this week for the first time. They played good all year. I usually get that week when my opponent puts up 80. Like, oh, thanks, guys. We needed that. Oh, Wild Flinter. What's up, Tony? Why use the 300 and not an ethical weapon? Are you not... Oh, like, are you not afraid to mess up rares or whatever? Oh, nervous to mess up rares? I am. I am worried about messing up rares. I haven't done it yet, but it'll probably happen. The main reason is efficiency, time saving. You know, I hope that I'll be able to recognize any rares that spawn. Like, I did get a melanistic, and that was very obvious, but, you know, red, brown, melanistic charcoal, like, I could see those being tough to identify. If we mess them up, so be it. I'll take that risk in order to hopefully, you know, be more efficient with this grind. There was one's head right in front of the vitals, and last second I realized it. How the hell's it going? Good. Only killed one drop time buck, but he was a 4-point base with a small drop time. Hey, drop time's a drop time. I always wanted a buck with, like, character, with, like, a sticker. I always killed clean frame bucks. Like, my first 6 or 7 bucks were all clean. Then I got my 14-point. Then I had 4 stickers. So I kind of, like, accomplished that. Now I want a drop time. And I'd like, let's say, a 130 or 140 plus typical. So both. Did I even say 6-7 this time? I probably did. Usually I notice that I say it. Shadow Eagle, thank you for subscribing as well. 35 diamonds at this point and still no great one. Am I doing something wrong or just super unlucky? I'd say just luck, you know. The way I look at it is like, you know, sort of every time a diamond spawns, maybe it's sort of a dice roll chance that it becomes a great one instead. It's hard to, like, that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, but hopefully that's a way to maybe think about it. Yeah, sometimes those dice rolls are just not going to work out in your favor. So we're going to go 5 and 8. That was a little back. Yeah, he's dead. I need to move this tripod over just a smidge. That'll make life easier. 6 or 7 point buck? 6 or 7? Oh, my first 6 or 7 bucks. Okay. I was going to say, I usually can remember how many points a buck had. Oh, if I do that, that's not going to work. Yeah, it is. I'm dumb. So, take this. Move. Put there. Get tense. What's that, Joe? Now only 2 more of these kinds of tents. I should get a 4-wheeler. Later, Ronaldo, we'll catch you hopefully in the next stream. Have a good sleep. Get a 4C tag. Find another drop time buck. We have a few roaming around. Are you talking PA or no? Because, like, the buck tag's statewide. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Nice. Like 5 o'clock where I'm at? It is 5 o'clock somewhere. And here. It is PA, okay. Nice. Alright. I'll tell you what's interesting though, Demon. The difference in like genetic characteristics from one place to a few miles as the crow flies is completely different. Like deer here, on my little 14-acre piece, it's quite common for them to have, you know, some abnormal points. At my dad's property, extremely rare. Like, I think he killed one last year that had a couple little, like, they're barely even stickers, but some additional points off the bases. I think that's the only buck with abnormals we've shot, maybe ever? Only one I can think of. What happens if we don't pick up the bodies? The thought is that you can't get a great one off of a respawn from an animal that you didn't claim. That's never been, like, explicitly said by Expansive Worlds, but it's been heavily hinted at. I don't know why these wolves are just haters now, but, you know, whatever. To Wolfhead Lake we go. They've announced it's going to be this week for the Classic event. We just don't know what day. Hey, David. A doubter stream. I would doubt that I'm going to get a great one as well, so I get it. Has our mythical spawned as a lower level? Has he spawned at all? Seems to me that spawning down at Copperbowl and wasting a couple of minutes was getting these things into their zones. So, do we just start at like 2:30? Because these are the only places we're managing down now. Why did I leave this tent here? I don't think that's supposed to be here. Just got a level 7 Melanistic. Nice. Gotta do a music stream? What is a music stream? Yeah, that can come down. Does PA do the earn a buck system as well? No, there's been talk of them maybe, like, going to that because we just don't kill enough does here. Like, I try to, you know, pull my weight as far as that. I'd say on average I kill about 3 does a year, but a lot of guys are just after antler, and I get it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But our population's getting a little bit out of hand. Well, what the heck? I guess we'll do exteriors last. What's actually going to happen is I'm going to forget. But anyway. Just filled my black cell tag in Oregon. Nice. Shot at those Saturday for youth. Barely missed it and I didn't kill it. It'll happen, man. Hopefully you get a redemption opportunity. How do the respawns work? Do I have to wait a certain amount of time? Or do I have to exit and come back? Like, I think they're pretty much immediate, but exiting and coming back, I think it helps put the animals in their zones. The way that I think of it is like, you know, we're gonna kill that 6 and... Holy smokes. We're gonna kill that 6 and that 6. I think their respawns will be on the map probably within a couple of minutes, but they might not respawn right next to their zone. They may have to walk like a long way to get to their zone or whatever. So I think by main menuing, that helps get them into their zone quickly. There's no claiming tent there, so we need a 4-wheeler. Hey, Dino Dog, welcome on in. Imagine the pop is healthy in South Dakota. We're doing so bad that you legally can't shoot does anymore for the next 3 to 5 years. Is that CWD or what's causing that? And I'll say, if we ever ran into that, and it seems like at some point PA will, that would like fundamentally change things for like, we harvest and eat venison. That's our red meat. So if we weren't able to shoot does every year, I don't know what we do. Start having cows again, I guess. What's the season start-stop in your state? We don't have like a, you know, October 1st every year, October 15th every year. It's the, as dumb as this sounds, it's the first Saturday in October or the last Saturday in September. Basically, it's always between September 29th and October 5th. So, if the first Saturday in October is the 6th or the 7th, it'll start the 29th or the 30th of September. And then it runs to like mid-November, and then there's a week off for bear season, and then it comes back in for deer rifle. That's the Saturday after Thanksgiving. And that will run for 2 weeks. And then there's a late season. Our season structure is not the easiest to understand. What did I say it for that time? Why, Flinter? Why? Wait till you find out what the numbers in my Apex Connect name are. They're hiding under here. Just think about it. 6th or 7th day? Oh, of course. Ever gonna go PA bear hunting? Maybe. I want to hunt bears where Aaron and I hunted in Tennessee back in 22, was that? Yeah. That year, I think I was 22. Maybe it was 21. Whatever the heck year we went to Tennessee. Because, for one, the amount of bears we saw was just unbelievable. I mean, truly insane. Never seen that many bears in the woods in my life. 2, one of the bears beat my truck up a little bit. I still have that video on my phone. I need to post, like, a short of that years later. Anyway, and then the other thing is, I like the idea of, like, the historical significance of bears. And, like, bear grease and all that kind of stuff. Like, you know, for cooking oil and lanterns and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, I want to hunt them. I don't really like our seasons in PA and stuff. Like, that place there in Tennessee is bow only. How pack-managed are you in your grind? Pretty decent. I got a couple spots I'm still working on. Speaking of, why don't we check those again now that we're a little further in here before I just forget they exist? Kind of Montana, or bear tags are over the counter and cheap. Then you guys have a spring season, right? I forget, are spring bears better, like, taste-wise, or fall bears? Doing great, buddy. Still no shows. Got any diamonds today? 4 or 5? I forget. A decent amount. Just wait until we kill a couple more diamonds. It ain't gonna be 4 or 5 that I'm saying. Spring, from what I understand. I thought it was that because, like, typically those fall bears, they're eating just anything to fatten up, but I wasn't sure. Heard gummy bears taste the best. Nicely done. Give you that one. Am I simply looking in the wrong place? That is bizarre. I almost wonder if I should just put my tents back in Copperwool. They never no-showed then. Or maybe I just start managing this side down if they're going to just not be there. But watch. I'll start fast traveling here and starting here, and these ones on the other side will no-show. I didn't mean it, Delta, okay? It was all a ruse. Yeah, I don't know. No tracks or nothing. We'll figure it out next run, I suppose. Black bear is the best meat I've ever tasted? Really? Managing down Wolfhead Lake is a crime? That spot sucks. I don't even know what you're talking about. Would you ever go for a moose hunt in real life? Definitely. I'd love to do that. If the opportunity came up, I would love to. I was actually half working on planning such a thing. We'll see if that comes to fruition. Got a mythical and a 7. Wait. How could we have not gotten that? Did we even hit him? We had a weird thing like that earlier. I don't know. At least we have a tent here this time. Angie, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. How many kills on grind number 2 now? We'd be right about 100. With what, 4 diamonds? So we're in the 1 in 25 range. We did hit it. That's almost worse. That means we gotta find him. Has some family who prefer bear meat over deer. My uncle put some ground bear into spaghetti instead of beef or pork, and my aunt, who doesn't eat wild game, couldn't tell the difference. I feel like a lot of people who are, like, picky about that kind of thing really do know the difference, too, so that's impressive. I had a blood track, like, right here. There it is. Get on that. Last I seen him was somewhere... That spotting thing is rarely staying up. Count 1 to 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 minus 2. 8 minus 1. 8. 9. 12! I said 12 and Shadow said snapped up. Sorry, Shadow. Okay, well, I was doing that and I wasn't paying any attention. Where's my tracks? Can you explain the best way... 7, 8, 9. Can you explain the best way to grind for a great one? I'm 1,300 kills in a mule deer and I'm not sure I'm doing it right. The main way that it's done these days is herd management. So... basically, you leave a bunch of low-level animals alive, typically in zones that are, like, not good to hunt, if that makes any sense. Like, huge lakes that take forever to run around, to claim stuff, or whatever. It could be a lot of things that make a zone, like, bad. But you leave a bunch of low levels, and the game, in turn, tends to spawn more high levels, and, of course, that's what you want. With mule deer... you want to get to the point that you're killing about 15 bucks per run, like, you know, per pass through your map, let's say. And basically everything else, ideally, should be level 2. Skipped 8 minus 2 and 8 minus 1? I would never. Holy crap. Heading to the deer woods now. Tuning in for the drive. Best of luck to you, man. I wish I was getting out tonight. I miss hating. What? I miss hating. Pro hater over here. I hate missing any days, but I also like streaming, and to be honest, I needed a break. I hit it pretty hard last week. Planning on going out tomorrow morning. Hopefully do like a long, you know, sun up to 1 or 2 p.m. kind of sit. See what that produces. Gotta be close to where this thing's dead at by now. He probably turned here. Oh, jeez. Dog's nowhere to be found. He went this way. In your opinion, is the feeder pack worth the price? There he is. For the way I play, I don't know that I'm going to use it very much. But I play a lot of multiplayer. Like, if you play a lot of single player, like, I could see the utility of it. For me, what am I going to do? Go put a feeder up in multi? Another dark gray? What are these hacks? I still haven't had a rare from my actual grind. Hate taking these few days off, but I think it's the best decision for next week's hunts. Especially, you know, you got a buck tag filled too. It's a little easier to just... Did I spook the ones out here with the 4-wheeler? I guess that's what happened. Anyway, a little easier to just kind of like take that little break. I have no idea what the reference is, Joshua. I've seen the dance because NFL players do it. I haven't actually seen the original video. These kids talking about some kind of numbers like it means something. The only number they ought to worry about is their IQ. You spend your days scrolling on them iPads or whatever they call them. You're gonna have arms like twigs and brains like mush. They're both floating. That's not good. Just joining the stream, Sartha's been asked, how many kills was the first grind? About 650 was the total. Love the feeders, just wish you could place them next to each other like they said you should. Oh, like one bear barrel and one regular feeder? Yeah, I thought that was the point. Bro just roasted every kid nowadays. Yeah, stay strapped, kiddos. How many zones are on Yukon for wolves? I don't know the number, honestly. Like, Pro XTK has a really good map of where they can drink, though, since we're just sitting here waiting. Their range, more or less, is, like, contained within this circle. Not really a circle. Sort of a oval-shaped thing. But those are the spots you want to be checking. You see where all my tents are. Copper bowls included. They can be here. They can be here. Even a little bit in these lakes. I luckily didn't have any there, at least not that I saw. Is that your unk voice?
If that's what you want to call it, I suppose so.
Only interact with your kid as old man Flinter? How long you think I can keep up that ruse? Milky Way and Hunter Alexander, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Is the fallow grind the easiest? I'd say mule deer is definitely easier than fallow. I wish they would move the tripod tent icons back to a circle. I kind of like the diamond shape, but or it's really a square on its end, but I guess that's what a diamond is. Did they used to be a circle? I don't even remember that. Had a zone and every wolf disappeared and left only a solo female. Any idea why? I don't know why they would do that, no. How many times have you been back to check that spot since that happened? Because I have a spot that, every now and then, only the solo level 5 shows up. The rest of the time, the full pack is there. Did you herd manage your first? Yes. Minimum potential on a legendary wolf? If I understand the question, they got... How they're two... What? I haven't shot more than one wolf here in 12 years. I don't understand how there's 2 7s. That's peculiar. Anyway. Minimum diamond requirement is 39? If that's what you meant. How many times can I spawn shot a wolf? At least one more. Oh, for weight? 60... whatever, 67 to 80 kilo, I think? One there. My great one wolf spawn. Nice! Congrats. Did I actually say it again? Golly, man. You get him, buddy. 20 kills. And score my little 6 was 64 and 3/8. Big male. Ah, yep. Was that why the question got asked? It probably was. You owe us a lot of great ones now? No. Okay, since those finally showed, let's go to where we're supposed to be on this side. Is that really gonna be better, Bubba? It'll probably I still get memed. Still, oh, nope, they're finally here. Okay. Almost. I'll leave him as a 6. I'm not leaving him as a 7. Let me tell you now. You still have every diamond? I don't have a Diamond Desert Bighorn since those just came out, so that's the only one I'm missing. Are you streaming another hour? Yes. Flantro, stop. What did I do this time? Oh. God. It's just the conditions that are here, okay? I'm not trying to do it. That legitimately was not on purpose. What's up, Cosmos? Got anything today? I forget. 5 level 9s? 4 diamonds? I think. Gotcha, Brax. Alright. Got time because I'm pregnant and stuck in bed just to keep going? That's how Kyla's got 3 of them already, just I got a whole lot more better to do. Imagine if she had like 6 of them though, or even...
What? Who said that?
I am so glad he took a long time to flee. Just can't say numbers at all. What does that say? Your QB doesn't have his own drink. Whose QB does have his own drink? That's what I want to know. Queen Lightheart, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Wolf Luck, many thanks. Also, any tips for grinding the doggos? The main thing that's worked for me is getting, like, you know, Copper Bowl, Wolfhead Lake, this, whatever you want to call this, Ditto Lake, kind of looks like Ditto from Pokemon. Getting all those managed down. I've seen much better results since I got that taken care of. Have you discovered any other cool trophies on your map that aren't wolves? There was that albino cow moose that I found while trying to find the Great One Zone. That was hilarious. I don't know, Joe. I don't know. I haven't heard that one Vert Freak in a long time. The Avery Johnson of Kansas State. Well, I thought I would know who you meant. I've maybe sort of heard the name, but that is about it. Anyone made a list of what species are attracted to what feed? I think I did see a spreadsheet somewhere, but I do not know where one would access it. Just, that's a huge one. Just eyes sneaking back there. What a creep. Alright, well, first night in a little bit. Question is, will we hit the brush? Will we hit the wolf? Only one way to find out. Smoke the crap out of him. That looked like it went clean through him. Did he get out of the way? Nice dodge. Get dead. Big 9? Yep, guaranteed. What's the best map for hunting the wolfers? From what everyone has told me, Yukon Valley for sure. JaxyBeard posted one of his community posts. There you go. Holy shots. Holy. So you got Dawnbreak for your first. What fur would you like for the next? Any of them, honestly. Like, I'd really freak out if Scarborn spawned. Like, I think that's the one I want the most. Razor would be awesome. Twin Soul, Vanguard, because I shoot a Weatherby Vanguard in real life. Any of such things. Random super rare. Dang it. This is a nice one. 39.67. I still don't know that I'm going to attack. Like, we have so many wolves now. I still can't believe we're not killing rares. Like, they're just not showing. It could almost be Fallow-esque. You know, we're getting so many 9s. Super rares, I'd say, have a decent chance. Think Twin Soul is so cool? What did I say this time? Is HM necessary for the 4-lake method? And if not, should I be setting up in other zones? You're talking Black Bear for this? You do still want to herd manage, yeah. Did you make a video about herd management? I probably should. I'm hardly the expert on it. That's why I've... You know, like, to be honest, with these grinds, typically, like, I just... Whatever someone tells me to do is what I do. Like, okay, leave level 5s. Alright, good. I'll do that. Like, I'm hardly coming up with these things. But I think I probably grasped enough that I could do a video now. I think... Well, I'm not even going to say it. I think there's this one. And also that one. And those 2 levels are levels that I want to shoot. And that's that. Small 5 and a 4 in 2 different main zones of mine. I feel like I'm getting small 5s in one of my main zones almost every run. Hey, Patriot. How many wolves? 100 and... What, 3 hours would be about 120. We might be a little better than that pace actually now. I'll be curious to look. Why don't we take a peek at that? That one ran, I guess, some small distance. No, I've really lost it, wasn't it? Yeah. How far could it be? There it is. Okay, so in the last... Yep, still taking right about a half hour to get 20 kills. So, yeah, 40 per hour, 120 it is. What's the difference between having a lake, your main lake, and managing it down? I would say two things for me. I like lakes that are fairly easy to, I'm going to say, deal with. By deal with, I mean the animals aren't like in 12-foot tall reeds or, you know, in just a really crappy spot where there's a bunch of trees or something in the way or like a hill in the way. And also, you know, I don't want to have to run around a mile of shoreline to go and claim them. Like Copperable, manage it down. Like that kind of thing. The other thing I would say is I like my run all to be contained within one area. Typically, if you get bouncers, they bounce somewhere in the vicinity. So like, I'm not going to get a bouncer from the swamp, show up at Copperable. So I'm trying to do all my lakes, like, in the center part of the map. So if I do get bouncers, it's coming to one of the lakes that I'm already grinding. Okay. I'd say odds are very low these things are actually at this lake. How do you think you do hunting wolves in real life? Probably not good. There are no wolves in PA, though. What gun are you going to use in the Great One? I don't know. I kind of still like the idea of trying to find it in its rest zone and kill it with a bow, but we've done the bow already, so maybe some kind of unique gun? I just don't know which. Revolver for the whitetail was cool. I was going to do aggressive revolver on the last one. We can still do that. How long is your shortest grind? Kill total, my shortest grind ever. I mean, probably was my third mule deer. I got him in like probably 180 kills or something. Recurve, maybe. 10 mil, that's not a bad one. Is that ethical though? I'm not sure if it is. There's 2 packs here, yeah. Golly, they're getting tinier. Like, this is a main spot, but at some point, we just cut it out of the rotation, I think. They're all tiny. I think we should maybe leave that to the exterior, especially as ones are spawning here. Maybe just do that. 10 mil is classes 2 to 6. 410 slug. Oh, God. It would be just like the mule deer. It'd be like a half an hour of agony till the thing dies. That's a little bit of a light fur there, but probably not. Looking pretty common. Saw a mythical. Are there 2 mythicals? Nope. What is... Okay. 8 and 7 side by side. Good enough. Don't you do that. Almost missed him. That spin sucked. I can't believe we got that. Still no claiming tent here. Might change that. 410 slug, you like that? Is the 6.5 ethical? Yeah, they're 4 to 8. Want my whitetail respawning? I have 60 zones on Rev and I have looked everywhere and there are no more. Do you have a rough guess of how many you're killing per run? Because you might just not be killing enough deer. You may have to kill a couple like level 1s or something here and there. I'd be trying to get like 15 bucks per run, maybe a little bit higher, maybe 20. I think I've heard you want more like 20. Shotgun buckshot? I don't think, maybe 10 gauge buckshot, but also buckshot is so poop, I will not do that. I have no faith that it actually punches through. The other thing we might do if we eliminate that other zone is start shooting this pack over here too. Now they're low levels as is, so I don't know how useful is that, but mythical ought to be laying somewhere. I saw him dart up the hill. I thought it looked to me like he was almost dead. I don't know. Are you leaving 6s or 5s? 6s in really annoying zones. Otherwise, 5s and below. 243 handgun, that's not bad. 243 handgun, like heart shot kind of thing, could be interesting. Last time I used buckshot was on a beaver at like 30 meters. Still didn't make it to the lungs. The only buckshot that's impressed me in the last 5 years has been the 410 buckshot. On stuff it's ethical for. Bobcats, coyotes, it does pretty good. Alright, again I'm going to check these exterior spots, but it seems like they just show up late. I have a deer hunting camp video recorded, King Patriot, but I still don't know when it's coming out. Because like the Thunder Classic Halloween event's going to be this week, so I'm probably just going to hang on to that deer hunting camp video. It may be another week or two till I post it, but it should be pretty cool. The funny thing is I may post a different deer hunting camp video before this, because there's actually 2 that I have recorded. One of them, I think I might not have edited that one already. Either way, I have one for like my rutcation here, and then another one that, I don't know, maybe I'll also make a part of that rutcation if it goes that way. That's 7. Is the 7 the only one that ran? Good. Got a 7 there. That is our great one zone. Ah, there's actually 2 big ones in there again. Hope you get a great one too. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Did we get the mythical? We did not. I was worried about that. Have I ever mentioned that when I don't reload, bad things happen? Knocked him down. I think we just killed him. Right there. Right as he was leaving our sight. These are the ones gonna be long gone, right? Just had a max weight 7? Yeah, you'll get a lot of them. These guys are just goobers, so... as poor as that was, still got 3 of them. And we have a claiming tent. And we want a 4-wheeler. Does having a lake, your main lake, mean that you leave more bucks at those places? No. It just means you're going to shoot bucks there pretty much no matter what. Meaning, alright, so like we're herd managing, right? And you're saying bucks. I'm going to assume these are whitetail. Doesn't matter. If it's a shooter zone, and let's say you're doing whitetail, and let's say you're just leaving all level 1s. If in a shooter zone, the only bucks in your zone are level 1s, you still kill them. Not all of them necessarily. Like, I like to kill 2 per run. If you have 4 level 1s, kill the 2 biggest in your shooter zone, like, regardless. When I don't reload, I have no bullets. It's pretty crazy how that works. How did I get that far off path? I missed where I'm supposed to be by approximately 500 miles. I don't know if messing up a great one makes it a diamond. It makes it a gold, actually. The other one should be dead. Straight ahead. Tree. Based on the spotting outline, it was like... find it, feller. Oh, it's right there. You should do a great one with the 375. Could do that with moose. Crocs were not the move. Can't imagine why. Lowest wolf score you have? I have a level 3 male named Wolfgang, but I have not shot him, so I don't know the score. Could you make... what is HH for red deer? I'm not sure what that means. Or HM, maybe? Got mine 79 kills, fabled twin soul. Nice. Cool fur as well. Finally saved up enough for the Flinter bow and classic. Heck yeah, man. What TAA sharpness to use in the video settings? To be honest with you, whatever standard is. I'll tell you. 35. Was I here already? I probably spawned at the wrong... no, this is the right spot. I don't remember. The hunting pressure thing is throwing me off sometimes. Driving, heard the ATV brakes squeal. Thought my brakes were squealing for a second. Sorry. Oh, they're going bad. What DLC weapons would you like to see come to the game? I don't have like a particular caliber or anything in mind. I still think a 17 HMR would be cool. Although, to be honest, that the 22 Magnum would be pretty similar to a 17 HMR, and I'd like it, but I don't know. I still find myself using the Virant more. What else? I want a 7mm on 8, because that's what I use in real life. It's so hard for me to say. It's so stupid. I don't know, like a... excuse me, holy smokes. 22-250? Yeah, that could be a good one. What's up, Solar? What guns you using to grind? 300 AR for the, like, any non-trophy wolves? 7mm for potential trophies. I want to check something. Since this event, we've killed 29 level 9s. Because there's been no rares. Although, I guess I've shot some with, like, some non-9s. Probably, like, 18 9s or something. 30 is a 22-250? Is there? Yeah, there is. The, what the heck do they call that thing? The... Is it the Varminter or something? 648, Kyla. I think. Yeah. Favorite all-time trophy would be my Piebald Diamond Grey Fox. Anything yet? Just a bunch of diamonds, Robbie. They are here. Owie. Okay, 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 okay. Get into the tripod. Need a 25 on 6? There you go. How about that? Ah, it's just always one that will not manage down. For once, I did not reload and nothing bad happened. Favorite great one I would say is Moose. 22 mag landed soft. We need a... What did that... Okay. I guess he had snow on his back. Something looked funny, but I was reading the chat, so I couldn't tell what I saw. Anyway, we need a 1-2 that's actually good. I tested it, and the 22H is better performance-wise, but has more drop, slower follow-ups, and less capacity. Yeah, like, the 22 mag having the more capacity and the more flat shooting gave it, you know, some utility. But it's, to be honest, the 22 strat is just so good. It would take a, kind of like what you're saying, a legitimately just awesome 1-2 to dethrone it. Could you show HM for Moose? I never really did HM for Moose. I don't even know exactly what you do for them. 340 would be cool, the old Hunter Classic. Give me that 340 Weatherby. I think we're just in the swamp now, since these no-showed. Should I keep going to get my mule deer or start wolf? I don't know. Do you feel like you're getting somewhere with mule deer? Are you getting consistent diamonds? Feel like you got a good setup? Like, I feel like if you're moving along with it, I would finish off mule deer first. Hey, Kerm, thank you for, I don't know why it's not telling me the amount of months. However many months, it's a bunch of with that badge. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. Wanted to check. I should kill that 7 as well, but I could have sworn I spotted 2 separate level 3s in here. Maybe not. Alright, we got 7 and 7. And it looks like that one's facing straight away. So I guess we'll kill the other 7 first and hope to swap back. Can you use the feeder for rabbits? You can't. So, you know, if you're missing a rare rabbit or whatever that you really want, that would be one way to try to get it. Alright. As soon as they do whatever they're doing here, I want... Alright. What kind of move was that? Dude just did a full 180. Swapped wolf over 3k muleys and still haven't gotten one. Fair enough. Muley's more fun, but I like antlered animals more in general. I get you there. I think I might do another muley grind eventually, because I had the thing working pretty good. But there's such cool racks and stuff that we just haven't gotten with that one yet. Just found a level 3 male wolf. That's what we like to see. I've done the cursed animal mission on Layton Lakes. No, I don't know why I never did them, but I did not. Wolf did a 180. Good thing you put him down because he was sick. Oh dear. Probably because I had to cancel the auto renewal until I got paid. Maybe it'll pop up the number. I think if you mouse over it, sometimes it shows. I don't know. It used to, but it doesn't show me. You seem to genuinely enjoy Great One grinding now. I remember when you hated it. I think it was a chore for me at that point. You know, thousands upon thousands of kills every time, and I probably have like a diamond hunt or whatever that I want to get back to. But like this just being more or less like our stream thing, like when I live stream, I'm Great One grinding, and it's been a lot of fun to like kind of do it along with what's happening here. Okay, do it along with you guys in chat, like talk about whatever. There's been times when like I'm getting like a lot of tips and advice and stuff from you guys. New players come in, like, you know, ask for advice from me. So it works out really good. Like, I really enjoy grinding and just chilling and hanging out. That's the best way to do it. There you go, Kern. Thank you for the 25 months. Now let me just have to refresh. Appreciate you, man. What are signs of your... Signs of Great One if you're not fully herd managed? If I'm understanding what you're saying right, there's no signs like that a Great One's gonna show up that are like every time this happens. I don't know if there's any signs that a Great One's showing up, period. If you're asking for signs that you're just not fully herd managed, if you just, like, as you start to get managed, normally what happens is you start to get some diamonds. You know, you maybe killed a couple hundred animals, you got a couple zones managed down, then you start, in the case of wolves, you start to see some level 9s. Like, alright, I'm getting somewhere, I'm getting this thing. And then you'll probably hit a point where all of a sudden the diamonds just disappear. Like, you're getting nothing. 7s, the occasional 8, but you're not seeing those level 9 spawn. I can't prove this, but what I believe is happening there is you've got enough small animals that are starting to affect your spawns, but not so many that the game's spawning 9s to make up for it. It's spawning like a bunch of average sized ones. So like that means you're close, but you gotta keep on managing more down. Ever do a second moose grind? This is probably a bad idea, but I've talked myself into thinking I can do another one, yeah. What's up, Jacob? I'd say things have slowed down a little bit. We had a 9 not that long ago, but we have not seen the consistency of level 9s that we were having. What do you think the map in December is going to be? I think somewhere in Europe. Was Moose bad for you? 6,000 some odd kills. I was getting like very few diamonds. I mean, very, very few. I wasn't getting 5s. And when I was getting 5s, they trolled. Like, I really struggled with that one. When I finally, you know, got it, I'd say it was pure luck more than anything. I remember I was running to the lake where he showed up, and someone asked me, like, are you doing herd management? And I said something to the effect of, like, I'm trying, but whatever I'm doing surely isn't working, because I'm getting no 5s, and then look up, and there he is. What is the Halloween thing? Do you mean this? Community challenge, if you literally kill a wolf at night and pass the harvest check, you'll get these skins here at the end of the event. 8,200, I hated everything. They're just, you know, 8,200 of, I don't know, let's say wolves, since that's what we're grinding. That would take you a long time. Oh, I forgot we're eliminating this zone. 8,200 moose, when almost every one you gotta go run and track at least a little bit. Even heart shots, they run a bit. Nice, Saint. I see what you did there. Going pretty good. 15K in 3 years. sometimes you're just thankful that your grind didn't do that. Those are all babies. Aren't there supposed to be like a crap ton here? What is going on? Unless these... Oh, I see. Those are babies. Okay. We actually want that 7. And... I don't know. I worry that we could get to a point where we're managing things down too good, but... Like, I'm not opposed to actually making the Wolfhead Lake part of our grind. If these just naturally manage themselves. Because Wolfhead is not managing like these are. I say we kill the 7 and see if that's how things shake out. Because I think that was the only shooter in there. As many wolves as are down there. That's not the claiming tent. 2 small bucks on it though. I've had and I don't think I've ever had this before. I've had a streak going this entire year. Every single time I've gone out, I've seen at least 1 deer. Now, I think the very first day is the only time I didn't get the deer on film because they came flying through at 1,000 miles an hour. But we're a couple days away from November. And if I can, if I see deer tomorrow morning, I won't be able to hunt tomorrow evening, maybe like Wednesday, Thursday night, I can get all the way through October without ever getting skunked. A big squirrel fart? Imagine seeing a squirrel sitting on a tree and hearing that noise and he just rockets into the air. Why are you using the starter scope? I'm not. Alright. We'll check these spots real quick, just kind of see what happens. I think the wolf challenge is a cool start to other possible challenges with appearance changes, especially for holidays and stuff. I think I might get what you're saying there. You're talking like kind of how the Hunter Classic does their holiday skins and that. Yeah, it could be. Could be cool. Did these guys show up? I think we are maybe killing too few wolves. Won't be able to hunt gun season because I'll be in basic. Aw. Well, as much as it sucks to miss that, I must first say thank you for your service. Much respect for doing that. First day had a rock concert going on. Oh my god. That was the most absurd thing I've ever, like, bro was just out there, I don't know, a third of a mile away, something like that from me. He must have had a couple of amps just blasting music. And it was like Spotify too, because you'd hear the, like, Spotify free or whatever it is with ads. Every time the ad had come on, he'd turn it down. Only been skunked once and it was on public in September. I usually by now, like, have one of those hunts where just nothing comes through, especially hunting here at my place. That's what surprises me that I haven't been skunked even hunting here. Yeah, we're at the point that we're just going over here now. I don't know that that's bad, but never see a deer at the house. I saw those 11 the other day. And I'm not sure any of them went where you could see them from your blind. Maybe? It's just where they decided to go. I don't think these ones even spawned. There's these guys. Got a 7 and a 6. Definitely feel like, and maybe I'll go back after the stream and move stuff. I wonder if messing with our setup was a bad idea. But it just felt like we weren't doing anything with a bunch of those spots, so why not take the tents? Since we've done that, not seeing nearly the amount of 9s. Almost hit him again. Gotta try the rhino for the great one? Eh, we'll see. Nice. Just get another one. Got my first deer of the year yesterday. Big old doe with a muzzleloader. Nice. Congrats, man. Fill the freezer. Only deer I see during the year are what we call city bucks that just feed off the many cornfields. Actually, we saw one of them was huge non-tip, like 10 total points. Nice. And you're west somewhere. Is it mule deer? Or would you be blacktail? Lady Legend got her first great win in 400-ish kills. Is that really lucky? It seems like a lot of wolf grinds are in that, let's say, 400 to 800 kill range, so lucky for sure. I don't know if it's like insane luck. Oh yeah. Not even making use of the claiming tents that I set up. Did I drop one to begin with? Are you telling me I goofed up both shots? Yeesh. Hoping we get a new night vision scope soon. And I still want new night vision binos, like, that have the white phosphor effect. So there's hope for me yet. There's always hope. I just thought, Kyla's probably gonna get back from hunting just a couple minutes before the stream ends, and almost certainly gonna set Shadow off and make her bark. Calculated. Oh, maybe even more than a couple minutes before the stream ends. About to pack up. Sounds good. What are the odds? Where's my goober dog? Come on, buddy. Did she finally go back upstairs? Yeah, she's been up here like the entire time. She's sleeping with her, like her little arm over her face. Didn't bring her snack pack with her. We have like little Ritz snack thingies and probably a bunch of other ones too. Went from no target bucks now to 5 target bucks in like 2 weeks. Hey, it's the time of year. You get a little fall shift going, you get a little buck activity, all the ones that like have just been avoiding your camera show up. We still have not had a whole lot here on this property where I'm like, ooh yeah, gotta go after that one. But I know this place too well. One's gonna show up. And that's why I'm like trying to hunt some mornings and stuff here when I can. Because what's probably gonna happen is one shows up and it's gonna be in daylight. It's the only time he comes through. So rather than sit here and be like, well, they haven't showed up, you know, on camera yet, just hunt when the conditions are right and hope they do. Killed a non-typical 10-point yesterday evening. Nice. 100-meter crossbow for the great one. You know, actually, we're talking about all this. Because the Packers beat the Steelers yesterday, Pooch and his community get to choose what we do as the next shot. Apparently, a lot of people have mentioned 10-gauge slug. So that will be interesting. Just got a gold albino wolf. Nice. I'm jealous. I can't get any rares. Congrats. If you don't mind me asking, when are y'all having the kid? The due date is February 3rd. Good lad. That took way longer than it was supposed to. Have we been... I don't remember. 0.3 off a super rare. Dang. Steelers fan? Yeah, last night was not great. It started out great. The last 2 games, they've had a nice lead, and they just imploded. I'm guessing we were already here, and I think we just kill enough that the hunting pressure goes away. Anyone feel like the wolves didn't really need to go up to class 6? I do. What's that hyper blue? Haven't been able to hunt this year due to harvest. Hoping to get out during shotgun season. Hopefully you get a chance to get out there and smoke a big one. Couple of 7s. Where was the... There is another 7 over here. I know there is. That one. And all the way over there. That's a little more like it. Oh, at least the kiddo's after deer season. Yeah, I was hoping that that would work out, basically, because, like, I know last year, I don't know, Bottom Boy still in here, but they had their daughter in, like, November, and he wasn't able to hunt, like, much at all. And, you know, obviously, good problem to have, but when it's such a part of what you do, you hate to miss it. You should hydrate? I guess I will. AJ's Lemonade. I can indeed say that easier. Or read it easier anyway. Got my 11th great one. It was a mule deer. Petal puff. It was beautiful. Nice. Yeah, petal puff was good fur. Got a almost leucistic look to it. Great one wolf after 270 kills yesterday. Fabled Battlethorn. Nice cryptic. Boy was born in July last year and I still didn't get out much. I think anyway, we'll see. But I think February is going to work out decent for that because, you know, he'll be, whatever, almost a year by the time hunting season comes around. So it'll be a little easier to, you know, find that time or whatever, I think. Just to look. Am I crazy or is that a little different? Maybe that's a dark gray. It's also a really tiny estimate for a 6. I'm going to guess that's what that is. So we want the 7 and the 6. If I say it in that order, it's fine, right? And then I don't want to mess it up, so I'd really rather a better angle, but I don't know. I guess we send it. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, we got him. Now, did we smoke the 6? What's your favorite great one fur type between all the animals? Fur type? Battlethorn's up there. Or is it, not Battle, sorry. Scarborn. I like Battlethorn too, but Scarborn's the one I was thinking of. Two-tone moose is awesome. Is it... Nope. Blood Moon. Red Fox. I'd say those are like my 3 favorites, probably. Cool to come back and see a rare score, but I did miss the great one. Or did I miss the great one? No great ones. I'm not even certain that was a rare, but it sure appeared to be. I really hope I didn't screw it up. It was a bad angle, and we just went for it. Oh, looks like we got it. Blood looks good. One laying dead there. The other one... gotta be pretty close to here. This is... the 7. Now did he... Rather than asking the question, dog, what direction did he actually go in? Not the way that track says. There he is. So, do we have our first rare? It'd be real if that is. I think, yeah, maybe not. Nope, just a regular gray. I don't know. I was gonna say, if it is, that's the exact same zone that the mellow was from, but that was like an initial, so that doesn't count. That's the second time, though, I've been tricked by one that just straight up looks darker, but is the same gray fur as all the other ones. Just made my first batch of summer sausage ever. Turned out great. Jalapeno cheddar. Can't go wrong. Nice. That sounds awesome. There was, I guess, a mythical and a 7. Good enough. Got a Melodic Charcoal on Sunday. There you go. I want a Mellow Charcoal and a Acro. Like, I'll probably keep grinding for Great One Wolves at least till I get an Acro. I want an Acro Melanistic real bad. What's up, Shane? We're out here chilling. We probably got one more run left on us today. A little bit of a dry spell for 9s, but that could turn around in a hurry. Dark Gray feels like one of those furs I might have shot before and just didn't realize it was rare. Yet, like... I don't know. With the redos, they might be a little more obvious now. But I'm pretty sure with the old furs, it was almost indistinguishable. Summer sausage is good, but I'd definitely rather have breakfast or spicy sausage links instead. I like them all, so I'd just take a little bit of all. Another one. And the last one. Made them too? Nice. It is almost take deer jerky to the stand season, which is among the best seasons, frankly. Got my dream great one yesterday, the birch moose with the spider rack. Nice. I think spider rack is super overhated. Not overrated, overhated. A lot of people don't like it. I think it's a very unique twist on a moose rack. Like, I think the developers did a very good job with that one, the designers maybe I should say. And it just gets more hate than it should. This was that spot that I said we may let manage itself down, but we got an 8 and a 6 again, so I guess we kill him. Now, Howl, there's 2. I don't know, I'm guessing I missed the 6 last time. Good. I think I said I was going to put a claim tent here before. Now I really want to. People going to the club? Oh, it's the last Monday of the month, so it's their meeting thing. Shadow's looking like she's going to bark, so anybody that's got headset, earbuds, whatever, might be wise to turn it down a little bit if you don't... Well, basically, if you value your drums. Hopefully she'll just chill, but she seems to know something's going on. Am I weird for liking the old wolf models more? Yes.
I tell you, some of these guys, they don't have the eyesight to be on the committee.
Then I'm going to sit in the tree stand with an e-collar in Emerald Coast to find my 5 medium magpie geese. Or goose even. Something I'd recommend doing that, shoot into the air or shoot every croc or whatever you see. Because when that goose finally shows up, the last thing you want is for the crocodiles to spook it. If I ever get in the mood to actually do a Great One grind, it's going to be a tough choice between wolves and moose. I agree on the spider rack though. Then again, I'm seemingly the only quad paddle enjoyer. I'm kind of in the same, or of the same opinion with that. I think quad paddle was a unique thing, and you know, it probably wasn't exactly what the community kind of envisioned, because we always talked about like a non-typical moose where they do that. They grow like a double paddle thing. I always imagined it being bigger than what the quad paddle is, but still, it's like they, you know, they finally did a starred up Predator Great One. I can't be mad if it's not exactly what I had in mind, you know? I think we may have finally managed this down. That, or they're just no-showing. Speaking of known shows, yep, no-shows, let's hit this spot where they also no-show. Hey, Robert, going good. Quad just looks too normal? I don't know, I think it's unique. There it is. Knew it had to happen. These wolves are just absolute haters. Alright. Hey, Matt, welcome on in. Let's get to our main spots. I feel like they've been no-showing here, too. I gotta look. Wasn't you? No, it's the guys going to the club. Hi, Shadow, don't bark at me. Oh, you're out there going to the club? While you're there, tell them to get an electronic gate so I don't have to open it by key. She'll listen to the warning. She's in another room. That's not even bad. When she's in this room, oh god. What really sucks, though, is the dining room. It echoes real bad, and when she does her, like, high-pitched bark, it'll just make you hate everything for a little while. It's the best way to describe it. It's just awful. How much longer are you going to be live for? About 20 minutes. Basically, the end of this run. I guess if we finish this one, we can probably try to squeeze in one extra one. Got my first great one yesterday. Mule Deer, Dusky Drift Fur, and what I would say is the typical rack. Super happy with the combo. Nice. That's the exact same combo as my first one. Congrats, man. Maybe my headphones are just super good. Sound like she was next to me? Could be that. Well, we had Barkin' Pup, and now we have Angie Pups. Still one more that we gotta get. Ow. I guess it turned and fled right before we shot. I don't want to shoot again because it'll spook these ones. Yep, it already did spook these ones. In that case, think we only have the level 7. Now she's just barking at Kylie. It's like a happy bark. Oh, there was a 6 too. Well, I could have done a whole lot better with that. Anyway, 329 kills in the wolf grind. Still no rare. Man, like I had that initial. I'm total in the 800 area. No rare. What a goober. Your gun looks like the 22. Thank you. Do you like the Great One Tar? Yeah, I think they did a really good job with them. The reason I don't care to do another tar grind, I have my multi-mount with the tar. Think it looks awesome. I don't know that I want a Great One Tar on the wall, so I have nowhere else to really put one. Now, if they do a new lodge one day, you know, imagine a Way the Hunter-esque, like rocky outcrop thing on the walls. I'll grind for 2 or 3 more tar to put up on things like that. The only one who thinks the new moose furs are ugly. Mosaic is pretty mad for me, but Acromella, I think, on the wolves, on the moose, hopefully they're gonna add it to new things. I think Acromella is very cool. Whereas Great One, Red Deer, and for me, it's not particularly close. Are your tars still recovering from PTSD? What did I do to my tar? What do you think for a Great One Elk? In terms of like what it should look like or whatever, I don't know if I have any brilliant ideas. You ever see like, I guess this is getting into the red deer territory, but you ever see a bull elk that's got like his antlers tangled in like a someone's fence or whatever? A rack like that could be kind of neat. And then, I don't know, fur-wise, let the designers go to town, basically. Got the new moose and the new wolf furs in the last week. I still have... What? Strange. Anyway, I still have no such new furs. Hi, Shadow. What's up? Did you shoot him? Favorite wolf Great One fur? I think it is the Scarborn. I really like Razorwind. I think Razorwind's sick. But, like, blind in one eye, scar over that eye, I don't know. Like, that's something I've wanted with a Great One Predator species since day one, basically. Ever since, you know, basically we got a second Great One. So we had Whitetail, and then we got Red Deer, so it's like, okay, clearly this is going to be a thing. Give me a predator species with a blind eye. And here we are. So, where was that level 6 at? There it is. Think we got the ones we wanted. Only got one Great One as a Whitetail at 2457 kills. That's a pretty decent length grind, too. New Red Deer rack with a car tire on it. Well, I've also seen a bull elk that like stuck his head through a car tire or whatever, and that was just hanging on his neck. And of course, once he grew antlers, the thing would never come back off. I'm not opposed to that, but I do think that gets a little bit too far into the realm of like goofy and takes away from like the majestic, you know, regal look. Saw 3 more black squirrel on Sunday at my place, makes 6 total, so that guided black squirrel hunt at some point is on the table. Let's do it. Can just make a whole big thing about it. Like, I'll do an intro from the truck like, all right guys, I'm heading up to a outfitting service today to hunt for one of the rarest animals in Pennsylvania, the black squirrel. I'm bringing my trusty 410, my Taurus Judge. I would not shoot one with that. Will you try out the updated backpacks for video? I should. Here's the problem. I have basically no frame of reference to compare them. I never used backpacks in the past. Why do the Red Deer and Whitetail not have any cool fur for the Great One? They were the first 2 Great Ones that came out, so I don't think they had like settled into what, you know, Great Ones were just yet. Think it's worth getting into the Hunter Classic in 2025? Yeah. They just had a stream, so I don't know if you guys remember TK, but he was the community manager for like Classic and Call of the Wild for I don't know how many years, and still like I think works with like the Ringtail guys. So basically, like EW owns Classic, but Ringtail develops it. Ringtail Studios. Anyway, TK did a stream on his channel, kind of announcing some stuff, and he said they're like upgrading the 100 Classics engine. So it's going to take about a year, but there's still going to be new content along the way. But that's going to be potential for, you know, new textures, maybe new graphics, even a potential for a new map. So I would say, yeah, like getting in the 100 Classic, today's day and age, still worth it. It sounds like there's cool things still to come to the game. Only a 5 and an 8, right? Yep. Side by side. I am just forgetting to reload or something today. Now there's a 4 in the way. Mythical's going that way. I don't trust myself to squeeze that shot in. There we are. I missed the vitals twice. Boy. Piebald Harlequin rare? Unfortunately, no. Uncommon, probably. Still think they should be called the Fabled Ones instead of Great Ones. I remember when the name initially came out, I just thought Great One was such a stupid name. Like, it meant nothing to me. But I think that's how all things probably start. And then once, like, they sort of got established, you know, everybody... I don't want to say it's a perfect name, but you look back on it, it feels like, oh, like that took really well. Everybody, you know, knows them and loves them as Great Ones. But yeah, they announced that, and I'm like, what a lame, like, meaningless name to call something so insane and cool. And now here we are, all this time later. I don't know, as the Great Ones themselves have gotten cooler with the combos and all that, the name is cool too. How should I shoot down exterior zones? Should I have main zones as I shoot the exteriors, or just exteriors? I shoot my mains and my exteriors. Like, what you can do is stack diamonds in your main zones. Stack diamonds just means leave them alive. I don't do that. I don't know that it's needed, but it can help. But yeah, like, basically all I do is I shoot the highest level ones in my exterior zones, and then I continue my run, shoot the stuff in my main zones, go along my way, and then, you know, on my next run, I come back to my exteriors, and I hope, basically, that they've respawned lower level. Think it's because you came from the classic mindset? I don't think so. I think it was just like... Here's how I'm trying to envision it in my head. Imagine, imagine there's like a local hunting club or something, and let's take the whitetail. There's like fables, there's, you know, stories told around the table at the club or whatever of this, you know, unreal, non-typical buck, right? And, you know, you go out there and this buck walks out and you shoot it, and then you come back to your hunting club and you come in and you go, I did it, I shot the Great One. And they're all like, that big buck? Like, Great One doesn't initially, to me, mean anything. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'd have said that's better. Shot the monster, but I don't think Monster One's good. What does it mean if animals quit returning to known need zones? Could just be that they're showing up really late. Animals show up to zones later and later as you grind. It's possible they've, like, bounced to a new location. Sometimes they just seem to do that for no good reason. Could be that. Oh. The thick boys? I shot the thick boy. Holy. I saw that 8 die up here. Just as I find it. Listen to the 30 Point Buck song, you'll understand the idea of the Great One. I don't know if that's meant specifically for me, but I have in fact, oh my god, I have in fact listened to that song. Should suppressors be added? I don't know, like, as long as they're balanced well, I think they could be. Like, maybe make it so suppressors... I wish you would stop doing that. Maybe make it so suppressors, like... the animals still spook, but are a little bit slower to spook. Something like that. Well, don't come in here and bark. That's not what I wanted. Come here. I knew you were going to bark. I could tell by your face. Doing her job. I can't be mad at her. She's supposed to be a guard dog, but... I'm nearly at the point of making this a main zone. Ever got a jump scare from your dog? Oh my god, yeah. Sometimes when she's just sitting right in front of us and decides to bark seemingly at nothing, that'll do it. But imagine like what you just heard there. But at like 3 o'clock in the morning? She did that last night. Twice, actually. That will make your heart go approximately 80 million beats per minute. And if you survive the potential heart attack, then it's hard to fall back asleep. Need for Great One Squirrel intensifies. Big male. What dog do you have? She is a Border Collie Blue Heeler mix. With, given her size, she's like 24, 25 pounds. An unreal ability to generate volume at that size. Leave me alone. Where's the 7 at? I know there is one. I knew they would do that. And it's my fault. I got in the water. But there's a thing you don't understand. Dad, I saw movement. I had to bark at it for 15 minutes straight. Her name is Shadow Cooper. The other thing she did last night, I think I might maybe told you, J-Tech. I don't know what that, something walked through the yard last night, I guess. And she just was spending forever just out there sniffing it. She would not come back in the house. Wouldn't listen. Like, she has pretty good recall. Like, if I whistle, she comes back. She'll leave, you know, like an animal she's chasing or whatever. Whatever she smelled out there last night was stronger than my whistle. All that just from the stop. Still level 6 over there. And he's kind of trotting. I don't know. Smoked him. Now, we find stuff. Probably the bobcats. They have been around. Guaranteed troll caribou. That's what we're looking for. Now, is this the one? No, we gotta go all the way over here. I better get a 4-wheeler. She does come back very well. Yeah, she listens good other than... I don't know how to train a dog not to bark. I guess you can do it. But it was never something that I was even aware of was a thing. But yeah, making her stop barking is not easy. I guess the other thing she's not good at is when company comes over, she's just crazy. She just wants love and attention, but it's a little excessive. Blood. Should have killed him right up here. Yep, there he is. Other side. Also stealing my beer? Yeah, she does that. It's unfortunate because my dad thinks it's hilarious. So, if she's licking my beer can while I'm watching the game or whatever, rather than yelling at her, my dad just laughs. Pretty useless guard dog if it can't bark? Well, I'm not saying train her not to bark. But apparently, I don't know, somebody told me, like somebody who's good at training dogs, that you can like train them to like stop on command as well. It's like the inverse of speak, basically, but how you do it, I don't know. If I have a solo that spawned as level 6, can I just leave it? Yeah, I would totally leave it. Level 7, I would at least consider shooting. 6, yeah, just get him. There pretty awkward spot over there. I think there are, yeah, there's 2 6s. But doing all kinds of weird stuff. He is walking out. He's walking out. Spot that one. Hang on. Good enough. Couple more spots today. Stealth attack guard dog might be... Oh, just as good as loud guard dog? True. Gonna find out real quick if that kid of yours can sleep through that. I know it. It probably seems like she barks more than she does. Because most of the time on stream she does end up barking. The rest of the day, minus Willie, he does cause her to bark. She's usually pretty quiet. And actually I've noticed here in this room, she can't hear Willie as much. So that has probably been an upgrade, like moving the office to over here. Mythical and 6 at the back, I guess. Making backstrap steak. We call those chops, I think. Nice. Okay. That was just better we missed. What do you think about a great one kangaroo? I think that grind would be full of trolls. That's what I think. Laying right there. Alright, 3 more spots. I still feel like good about these swamp spots. Like, I think eventually we'll get a great one up here. Have you figured out if an animal needs to be traveling to memorize feeder locations, or can we spawn them at a feeder by skipping the time in some way? That I don't know. I've not done enough experimenting with them. When I've put them right next to a feeder... Sorry. When I put a feeder right next to a drink zone, and then change the time to their feed time, I've not had them show up. So either, maybe they have to be like... Yeah, maybe they have to travel past it even if they're leaving that zone first. I don't know exactly what triggers it, but it does seem like you can't just put a feeder right next to a drink zone and then spam time change. But maybe enough time changes, that's different. Do you know the best way to make a bison charge you? Bison? Shoot it. If you can get... So, Cape Buffalo, Water Buffalo. If you alert them and then, like, spook them, I would say it's, like, probably 30% chance they charge. With bison, it doesn't work that way. You'd have to get within, like, 10 meters of them, and then spook them. That'll make them charge. Otherwise, yeah, just shoot them. Late stream tonight? Well, we got about 1 minute left and we'll be wrapping up. What's going on, B-Sideblocker? Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. We have 2 more zones to hit, and then we'll be wrapping up for the day. It does feel late, though. Like, it gets dark so dang early now. And, you know, next week's the clock change, so it's dark at whatever, 6:45 tonight. It's going to be 5:45 a week from today. That's going to be just a shock. It comes at you fast. One more run. I would like to, but I got to get stuff done. Like, I got to edit the videos for my rutcation yet. Get all those out of the way, so, like, basically I can take said rutcation. Got to get done, unfortunately. 5 and 6 side by side. I feel like we've got a big spawn somewhere that we gotta find, because there has definitely been a reduction in big males. See, I like JTAC when it gets dark at 5:45, because then, like, I'm done hunting, get back home, get a little something done, and it's still, like, I don't know, maybe 9:15 as opposed to, you know, 10:15, 10:30 when I'm going to bed. But on the other end of that, it's now light at like 10 after 6, and that's tough. Especially as you're just to the part of the year where it's time to start doing morning hunts. Enjoyed the video? Why, thank you. Hey, Skyler, welcome on in. You are joining as we hit the final zone of the day. We are about to see if we're going to get any kind of clutch kills. This isn't actually the pack. This is... Got a 7 and an 8. No big males, unfortunately, but we'll go ahead and get those. If you shoot the bison, then it's doing the warning call, you can make a charge. I think it should... I mean, most of the time, if you hit them, like, a non-ideal shot, let's say, they charge. Lung shots, I'd say it's 50-50 whether they charge or not. If you gut shot them, it feels like dang near 100%. Waking up at 3 doesn't sound fun? Why not? I think I usually gotta do like 4:45 or something to make it to my parents. The one benefit, my rut funnel's staying due to thermals. I kind of want to get in right at daybreak, so I don't have to try to, you know, beat sunrise by half an hour. Okay, let's go and track down the last wolf of the day. Would black bear grind be possible on a ski? Yeah, definitely. Ooh, nice, Skyler. Bison in Classic, you look at them funny and they charge. As long as you get close enough, they're coming after you, that's for sure. My favorite Great One grind? I don't know, I like Tar, I like Fox. I like things that are, you know, a little bit different. Make you think a little bit. Wolves are that way a bit, but I find them more similar to mule deer than anything. Anyway, that is going to do it for this one. So unfortunately, no, you know, back-to-back Great Ones on stream, but hey, if it was that easy, that probably wouldn't be ideal. So, yeah, still normal week of content this week, plus hopefully a bonus classic stream. If the Halloween event drops, like on a reasonable day, hopefully I can get a stream going. Next week, I think there's going to be no live streams. I'm going to be hunting pretty much every single day for like about a week and a half span there. So, we'll see. If there's crappy weather, I'll probably fire off a stream. But yeah, schedule change season, aka hunting season, and more specifically the rut is pretty much upon us. So just be aware of that. If you check the community tab, like the posts section of the YouTube channel, I usually post any updates there, like, you know, no stream today, stream's gonna be an hour early, whatever. Anyway, on that note, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. You guys are the best. And I will see you in tomorrow's video. Oh, fun little collab with Scarecrow, by the way. You guys should check it out. Bye.